Guys, welcome back to the channel. Hope you guys are doing well. We are about today to go and spend some quality time with Fantastic. So if you guys don't know, Fantastic is my 96 Ford Transit van. It's a high roof, long wheelbase, and we already have some goodies in there. We've got a bed, we've got a little kitchen sink things, stuff like that in there already. So we're going to get some stuff happening today. I've already spent the morning with Fantastic. Went and finally got those other 3 new tires put on it. So she's got new shoes around the entire thing of her now, which is great for safety, obviously, because other tires are about to blow apparently and all that kind of stuff. They're super worn. So at least now we can safely drive Fantastic down the road, which is a good thing. So what we're about to do, we're going to go over there and we're going to continue. I'm going to show you guys some of the goodies and things that I got to facilitate today's showing of love to Fantastic. And let's get the show on the road, guys. I hope you all are doing well. And what's up, Jazzy J? What's up, Elise? Hope you guys are good. Good morning, good night. Only here for a few minutes. Sleep soon. Well, thanks for coming in, Elise. That's awesome. And Jazzy, what's up? What's up to all of you guys? Hope you all are doing well. Everyone watching in the background, remember to give me that thumbs up action. That thumbs up helps with the YouTube algorithm. And yeah, let's get the show on the road. I know you guys are slowly coming in and everything. But as you guys know, I like to just keep on keeping on. So we're just going to keep doing some stuff whilst you guys come into the chat here, to the stream. And yeah, if you're new, subscribe, all that good stuff. But we're going to go over there to Fantastic and let's get Fantastic. All right, let's go over there. Let's get some stuff done, guys. And yeah, I'm taking you guys with me for the action. So let's see if we can get you guys set up in there and so that you guys can see all the fun that we're about to do. And I'm going to show you guys what I picked up along the way. All right, let's get over there. Let's go. See if I can bring you guys over there with me. Bear with me. Woo! Putting my shoes on. So it's been a very eventful morning. I've been going since like freaking 6 this morning, 6:30 this morning. Got up early so I could take the van. Had to go pick up Fantastic from the storage and then take it over to the tire place. So I've already been doing a lot this morning. What's up, Chuck? C-Boy, hope you're well. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Hope you're good. One thing I better do while I'm thinking about it as well is, because we're going to need to charge up that other battery. Now, that's something I got to sort out. I got to sort out this situation I have now with not easily being able to charge anything unless the engine's on in this car, which is a huge issue at the moment. Unfortunately, it is what it is though. But yeah, I just can't plug in my 12 volt into my system here because that multi unit that I was using to plug multiple things in is now freaking caputo. So I don't have really anywhere I can kind of plug this in at the moment, really. Yeah. So But I definitely need to start charging this other um, battery up, because I know I'm not going to have enough power to get me through. So what we'll do is, I'm just going to unplug this. I'm going to try to see if I can somehow plug my inverter into one of these other batteries. I've got 3 there. Maybe if I slide that door open, I can access the rear one. Hey, what's up, Karen? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dream. And anyone else who's come in, welcome as well. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, so let's hey, what's up, Nicole? Nicole's in here as well. What's up, Nicole? Hope you're well as well. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the party. All right, so I'm going to, let's see if I can get, I'm going to open that door over there and see if I can plug in to the rear one and get this thing charging, because we're definitely going to need it. We're just not going to have the power to that we need otherwise to use the vacuum, which I will show you guys in a second what I picked up from the hardware store. So I'm gonna come back in here. So come back into Van Diesel real quick, and let's see if I can plug in. It's gonna be tricky, but let's see how we go. If I can plug in directly to maybe the battery on the other side. So I'm gonna open up the door here. Let's see if we can pull that off. So this over here, you might be able to plug over here. And then I can plug that charger in. All right, we've got power. This is a 2-amp one for the drills and all that kind of stuff that use these batteries. But I've got a more powerful one that I just got. We're going to be charging that up here. Man, there's all kinds of dust. Jeez. Super dirty. Where does it all come from? Alright, so we're going to see if we can charge it up. The new battery. So I'm just going to plug this in. I'm going to see how much cleaning we can get done today. We're going to be very productive. Hopefully the plan is to get Van Diesel, Vantastic, freaking super clean today. All right, so we got power. We're gonna go get the other battery and start charging that thing up. So it's a bigger one. It's going to work. You guys will see why. I'm gonna bring you guys over and show you why we need this. So I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna meet you guys over here. This is Van Normus. So Van Normus is next to Van Diesel. So let's put my shoes on and I'll meet you guys over there. Alright guys, here we are. Van Normus. You're inside Van Diesel. And Vantastic's over there. Got some cleaning stuff ready to go. But let me show you what the plan is. So I'm gonna bring this cleaning stuff over here. Just gonna need it in here. Inside of Fantastic. So I'm just gonna, I'll put that there for now. So let me show you guys what we got. All right, so we got the Ozito wet and dry vacuum cleaner. And the cool thing about this thing is it uses the same batteries like these. This one's a this is a 5.2 amp hour battery. Leon, it's a 18 volt Ultra. So that battery there, it allows me, because I don't have power points, obviously, you know, to use a regular vacuum. This allows me to be able to just charge it using my inverter over here inside of Van Diesel, because this is the only van with power at the moment. So you guys see the system's working. We got solar charging, and battery's pretty full. But yeah, that's the charging unit for that. So we charge it, and see those are wireless, and we use the same ones for the drill, the impact drill, all that kind of stuff. So let's start charging that up. And what else we're going to do, the other thing I got is this right here. So you see those are weather strips. They're like seals. So they're going to help seal in some of these gaps that we have. The waterproof, these ones are waterproof, heat proof, weatherproof, everything. So it's for those gaps, like the gap over here in the door. So right here at the moment, I've got these sponges and stuff to help with this big gap here in the door. There's just a big gap. So my goal is to kind of seal that up as much as possible. And that's going to be a really good thing to be able to do. And plus, you can't just keep rocking the sponge and the thing in the door like that. That's just not sexy. But you guys can see, man, Fantastic it's a big boy. It's huge. So we're going to do, there's also a gap over here in the driver's door, the passenger side door, that I need to fill up as well. And I noticed it in there, so I'm going to try to fill out those. So hopefully we can get a kind of a big fill. We got the new tires today. So now we've got 4 new tires around the entire vehicle. Just some cheap tires, but better than the tires that were on there. So, but yeah, we've got 4 new tires. So a Chili's brand. They're the cheapest tires I could find. So we got 4 new tires. But yeah, you guys haven't really seen. So we got Fantastic here. Vanormous, which we spent the night with for the first time the other day. As you guys know, if you haven't seen that stream, check it out. And we got Van Diesel here. Van Diesel, the workhorse, the only one with power and everything. But yeah, these are my kids. Meet the family. You guys remember the Esky here, my old one. So if you guys didn't catch up on that, that is fixed. It's supposed to be working now. I haven't had a chance to test it out yet because we've got no power in here. We've got that fridge there. I don't think I'll be using that one. I definitely think it's just going to be drain too much power to actually be viable. So I'll probably remove that completely, and then just put this one over there. Even if it's long ways, it's fine. It just half of it will be out of the way, but at least it'll be kind of out of the way, because right now it's just here taking up most of the floor here. So so yeah, we're gonna do some cleaning in here. Let's see how good we can get it. Hopefully we can get this thing pretty solid. And I'm gonna take all these curtains out. I'm gonna wash these at the laundry. The goal is to see what we can get done over the course of the next. I'm gonna take my black curtain out of Van Diesel just to see, fitting wise, if somehow I can fit that thing in here and jerry rig it in here somehow. So that's gonna happen. So we're gonna see how good we can get this. If we can get this pretty good, even though tonight's gonna be a super cold night, and the heater does not work in this van as well. So it's the same situation like Vantastic. I haven't had a chance to, Van Normus. I haven't had a chance to check the fuses to see if it's a fuse situation. Hopefully, maybe it's just a fuse. And I hope that's the case. But if not, then yeah, it is what it is, I guess. But we're going to, yeah, let's just see what we can get done. And I might bring my blankets and stuff. And we might spend the night in here tonight, guys. I'm really keen to do it, even though it's going to be a really cold night and there's no heat in here. But like I said, I am super keen to give it a shot. So let's see what we come up with. There was a dead huntsman in here on the floor on this side, by the way. I'll show you guys later. So there was a big spider in here that luckily it was dead. That when I seen it, it wasn't here the first time when I was in here. So I mean, it was in here and it's died since, which is good. I'll show you guys that later. I'm sure you guys want to see the big dead spider in the car, but hopefully there's no other ones. That's all I'm hoping. All right, so let's get the show on the road. I'm going to place you guys. So I'm going to place you guys for the moment. I'm going to try to, so I need to, in order to open that back door, I can only open it from the inside. So I'm going to crawl over there on the side there, and I'm going to see if I can open that door, and then yeah, we're going to I'm gonna put you guys back there somewhere. I think you'll have a good view of the front here. What's up, Blue Boy? What's up, Victor? Hope you guys are well. What's up, anyone that I've missed? Hope you guys are all doing well in here. Hope everyone is staying safe. Anyone who's watching in the background, what's up, what's up? All right, so I'm gonna crawl over to the back side there, open that door, and let's see if we can, let's see what we can do. Let's see how we go with getting, I'm gonna put you guys on this bed. I'm actually looking forward to filming in here, because there's so much light in here, which is fantastic. The amount of light in here is just really great for filming. So I just need to put this on the side over here for a moment. So as you guys can see, that's the bed frame. That's how this bed was made. So whoever made this before, that's how they made this. Now what I want to do, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it without taking this completely down and starting over. But I want it to make an opening down the middle, and then be able to, you know, kind of have that opening in the middle here, so I could walk straight back, you know, have a little bit of a hallway. You guys know I love my hallway type situation like we have in Van Diesel. But the problem is this drawer here. So you guys can see that drawer here. That drawer is going to keep that from being possible. I'll lose this drawer if I try to cut this down in the middle. So I think I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to deal with it and leave it. But we need to get back here so that we can do the ceiling here that I want to do. See how we go with that. So I'm just going to open this door. My sponges just fell out. This is actually pretty sturdy, this cable. I might be able to hang something heavier on it. Woohoo! That's awesome. I like the barn doors. The barn door thing is so freaking dope. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do, I'm just going to change the camera angle. Because, alright. So if I do it like this, then it's easier for me to talk to you guys. Alright, and cool. And then I can see you guys easier. So what I'm going to do... Alright, so look at this. I'm standing up, guys. Look how much space above my head in here. There's so much space. So in Van Normus, there's not this much space from my head to the top of the roof. At the highest point in Van Normus, my head is still more like this. Like I'm right on the roof. So this is a higher roof than in Van Normus, which is pretty dope. But yeah, look, I can stand. Jump around. Woo! It's fantastic. I love it. Good on my back. I love it. Absolutely love it. So, let's see what we can get done in here. Okay, I don't know what... I think I'll do some cleaning stuff first. I think that's what I'll start with. Getting our vacuum ready. Getting the batteries charged up. All that kind of stuff. So I think we'll do that. And whew, the wind keeps blowing. I put this somewhere where it doesn't keep blowing well. Maybe here. Alright. Alright, so let's get ready. Let's get the show on the road. I might move my fridge here. No, it's gonna be too hard. I was gonna say I'll move it into Van Normus, so it's out of the way. I'm doing all my cleaning in here. I mean, I could. It's just so freaking heavy. It's a pain in the butt to move. But I still want to do more vacuuming and cleaning over in Van Normus as well. So then I'm gonna be like, oh, it's in the way again. So what I might do is I might just actually pick it up, put it on the bed thing here, do all the vacuuming and stuff on the floor, then move it back on the floor. But I'll do that after I've done all the cleaning back in this section and everything as well. So we got a plan. That's the most important thing. Hope you guys should have a pretty good view in here because there's so much more space than in Van Diesel. And one of the things I like is just the amount of light we've got in here as well. There's so much light and stuff, which is great. Here we go. Cool. Alright, so, and if you guys make sure you give me that thumbs up if you can, helps with the YouTube algorithm. And anyone else has come in. What's up, Larry? Yeah, exactly. Great to be able to stand up easily. It is so good. It is a game freaking changer. Absolutely incredible. I love it so much. It is so good. Standing fall faith, exactly, Jazzy. It is great. It's so great. It is such a different feeling. I'm used to, like, when I get into Van Diesel, it's just this the whole time. You know, and you're constantly squatting like this, and it's so good on my back to be able to just stand right now. Oh, you don't feel as claustrophobic as well. You know, you just feel like you've got so much more space to do stuff. So, oh, I love it. Really love it. So, all right. Well, let's get to it, I guess, huh? Let's get to it. All right. Let me get to it. All right. So, let me get this weather seals. Oh, I also got a besides this weather stripping stuff, seal stuff. I also got a thing to block the sink. You guys remember I was saying that the sink here needed a plug to, you know, because it goes directly to the drain outside. So I've got one of these. Bunnings had them, so totally awesome. So I should be able to put that on there, and hopefully it fits. Doesn't look like it will, because there's like a little hole on that one. But yeah, this may not work unless I can remove the center part if it comes out somehow. So this might not work, unfortunately. All right, let's keep on doing stuff. So, all right. It's kind of like so much that needs to be done. I kind of don't even know where to begin. Don't want to lose my receipts, though. I'll tell you that. Alright. Because if this stuff doesn't work well, we need to be able to take it back, don't we? Alright. So I'm going to go plug this battery in real quick, and then I'll be back over here in a second. Yeah, I think we'll like put a bunch of stuff over in Van Norman's just to create some space at the moment. Like all these empty boxes and things, I'm gonna have to keep them somewhere. So let's see. Let's see. Where is this vacuum? Hopefully this vacuum is going to freaking do the trick. I'm really excited. I'm going to put this over in Van Normus. All right, so the other battery is charging. I'm gonna move this box and stuff over to Van Normus, and then I'll be in here. You guys will be able to see me cleaning and doing everything. Yo, yo, yo. All right. All right, so it's the new freaking vacuum. So wet and dry. Whew. I have no idea if it even going to do a good job or what. Dry vacuuming. Ensure the pleated filter with cap is fitted at all times when vacuuming dry matter. Wet vacuuming. Ensure the foam filter is fitted at all times when vacuuming liquid. Do not use the pleated filter with cap or dust bag when vacuuming liquid. Do not use the foam filter for vacuuming dry matter. Well, that sucks. I thought you'd just be able to just go for town, you know, like, so you've got to actually switch the thingies around before you can do wet or dry. What an inconvenience. I would have thought you just could just go for broke, you know, and just vacuum, whether wet or dry, and just, you know, do it. Not have to switch things around. Because then if you wanted to do dry stuff while it's one area might be wet, what a pain in the butt, huh? Anyways, is what it is. Alright, let's see here. I have to figure out how to put this thing together. So that unlatches. I'll put that down so you guys can see a bit better what's going on. Is that better? No. I don't think that's better. Alright, so let's see if we can get this freaking thing figured out. Woo! So it's already got a filter on it. It looks like. Tighten. Yeah, I think they've already got that one on for us. Geez, so many parts. This is like a little... So this must be the wet bag in here. Or do you have to also have this in along with this thing? Jeez. I never had a bag to vacuum before. I do all the bagless vacuums, you know? They're bagless. This is freaking the jigsaw puzzle. Oh, here's the wheels. Alright. Yeah, I guess this definitely has to be the wet bag. How you make this work is beyond me. I don't even see how. It doesn't look like it would go on easily. Who knows? So this should just snap in here. Guess that's in. Oh. So we won't be using these are the ones like, you know, if you're gonna do like a big floor and you have to stand up. We're gonna be more like just this style, like at a vacuum. So I probably won't use these. It's not probably because I need to be able to just do this kind of stuff around everywhere. So I'll leave these in the floor. So does that just leave this? It doesn't even fit. You just do like what is this? So many working parts. Ah. There you go. So that's how you get that to fit. There's another fitting like that. Yeah, so you got to use this to get those to fit. I don't think I would use, I don't think I need this extra bit on. I think I could just use like this and get a better result. It's accessible too from my wheelchair. Hope you're doing okay, Nicole. Hope you're recovering. And what's up to everyone in here? Anyone who's come in that I missed, what's up to you? Hope everyone is doing well. Much love to everybody. All right. I think since we're not going to worry about the wet, because we're not doing wet, so I don't think I need any of this here right now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Like, what the hell is this? Foam filter for wet vacuuming. Dust bag for fine dry vacuuming. Oh, you still need a dust bag? What? Do not use this dust bag or depleted filter when vacuuming liquid. Wait a minute, hold on. For fine dry vacuuming, dust bag. Foam. So I need to still use this? What the hell, man? This is complicated. This is like just a shopping freaking paper bag. How long is that gonna last for? And how does it fit? It's made out of cardboard. What the hell is this? What the hell? I thought I could just... What the freak? How does this work? What? Who's not even doing bagless vacuums? It's 2021. Who's using bags and stuff? That is complicated. I literally don't know. Can you not just use that part? Important. Read this card before use. Never used a vacuum cleaner without a filter fitted. I mean, we've got the pleated filter here. That's fitted. Always ensure that the correct filter for the task is fitted securely to avoid damaging the vacuum. Dry vacuuming. Ensure the pleated filter and cap is fitted at all times when vacuuming dry matter. Well, that's on. What cap? I guess that's the cap here. Okay. Wet vacuum. Show the foam filter is fitted at all times when vacuuming liquid. Do not use depleted filter or dust bag when vacuuming liquid. I think I'm missing something here. How do you fit this on, first of all? And how does it fit on with this filter thing here? Has anyone used one of these before, guys? It's not. Oh my gosh. What the hell? I feel stupid right now. That's all I've got. There's no other information. I don't get it. Oh wait, maybe this goes in here on the side somehow, like this. I think that's what it, I think it goes in here on the side. That's probably the logical thing. Surely I can use it without this, right? Dust bag for fine dry vacuuming. For fine dry vacuuming. Like if that means fine. If you're not doing fine dry vacuuming, if you're just doing regular vacuuming, then you don't need this? Does someone know? Faith, Karen goes, Faith. Okay, Google it. Larry comments, Faith. Oi, this is funny. Yeah, you guys. Faith, Larry's comments. Google it. Pushes over inside nozzle. Yeah, inside nozzle. Yeah. But do I need to use it with this? No, only for fine dust, not normal cleaning. Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I was asking you guys if anyone used it, and I forgot to look back at the comments. Karen goes, yeah, as Larry said, I use that bit for between seats. Okay, cool. It's handy between the seats and tight spots. I understand how this bag is going to make a difference between seats and tight spots. Like, how is that going to make it freaking vacuum any better? I don't know, but you guys seem to say it is good for that, so I don't know. Whew. All right. Well, let's give it a shot. Ah! Karen goes, not the bag, Faith, the nozzle. Right. Okay, cool. So it means we can just stick this back in to here. Easier said than done. How the freak did I? Wait, so is this? So this little slot here, this hole here, doesn't need to go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got it. So stupid. All right, I got it. All right. Don't judge me. I freaking never use this style one. I always use like the bagless ones. They're bagless. You just don't have to mess around with any of this fancy technology of paper bags. The paper bag. I see this and I go, what is this? Like a diarrhea bag when you're on an airplane and what is this? A vomit bag? What is this? A shopping bag? That'll be $4.27. Thank you. Like, what the hell is that? All right, cool. Now we just got to figure out where to plug the battery in. All right. Now we just got to... I mean, I don't see anywhere else the battery can literally go. But I don't see the prongs in here. Is that it at the top? Alright, it must slide in the top there. Alright, I gotta get the other battery off my other drill that's in the Van Normus. So I'll be back in 1 second. All right. Boom! It's in. So that battery went into there. And now it's got charge. So now we can see how it works. Let's see if it sucks or if it sucks. I'm literally hoping it sucks. Alright. Oh! Oh wow! It's got some sucky! Hell yeah! That's pretty good! Completely wireless! Not plugged in at all. One thing that sucks is There's not a lot of flexibility in this nozzle here. It's hard to kind of, like, it doesn't spin around or anything. Alright, so my initial thoughts is it's got a little suction power. It's not like the most powerful, but it does suck a bit. Better than nothing, and probably better than paying $9 a hit for freaking 9 minutes, $1 a minute. This is probably better than that as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how long this battery lasts for. I'm definitely glad I got the other battery to go along with this, because that's 5 amp hours, so 5.2 amp hour battery. This one here is only a 4 amp hour battery, but that's 4 amp hours working those other devices that probably, you know, aren't drawing as much energy. This thing, this 18 volt vacuum, I imagine is taking a bit more power, so I imagine it would probably only last maybe whatever the battery says, if that. But pretty cool, man. Like, definitely, you know, handy to use. Once you figure out that you don't need the freaking Carl's Jr. freaking takeout bag, then you know you get, wow, okay, yeah, it's pretty dope. I just wish one thing they could have improved on is just making this nozzle, all of this is stationary right here. There's no flex, there's no movement. So you can't turn this or do, you know, swivel. You know, a lot of them have the swivel. And so this is very stiff, this hose as well. So it's kind of tricky to get it. I mean, I see it swivels down here on this nozzle a little bit. It swivels here a bit. But I think this could have been better if this had more flex here. But other than that, it's definitely usable. Pretty cool. And this was only, just so you guys, if you want to get one of these for your car or something and you don't have a PowerPoint like the reason I went with this is because obviously I don't have a PowerPoint in here. or in Van Normus or in the Beamer or whatever. I've only got power. I mean, I have power in Van Diesel, but the inverter I have isn't powerful enough to handle 1800 watts or 1500 watts or 1300 watts to plug in a more powerful vacuum. Plus, it would suck the life out of that batteries really quick. You wouldn't be able to use it for an extended period of time unless you had a seriously huge setup with lots of amp hours and stuff like that. But you could use it for like, a few minutes. I do have a 1500 watt inverter. I just haven't connected it in Van Diesel yet. Nor am I going to connect it in Van Diesel now that I'm going to put it into here or put it into Van Normus. But probably here. I think this van is going to, it's got the majority of the fit out. So I think finding a way to get this van to a happy place is probably going to be easier than getting Van Normus to there, which Van Normus needs a lot more loving on the inside. But hey, this is cool, so we're going to run with this. The cool thing is this will actually even fit underneath this bed thing here for storage in the garage, so that's pretty dope as well, especially if I keep the wheels off of it. I don't know if I put the wheels on it if it's going to be too high off the ground. I mean, realistically, I probably don't even need the wheels for such a small space. Because right now, it would fit underneath. If I put the wheels on, I think it's going to be too tall. But, alright, let's continue using this. See how we go. Got to do all the front and stuff. I'll show you guys that Huntsman in the front, too. The one that's dead now. But we're going to do the floor in here and stuff as well. But yeah, this is oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. So this vacuum here is only, it was only like $69 Australian. So what's up, Charlene? Welcome to the stream. I wish you was here, Charlene. You're going my favorite cleaning. Jeez. I would love for you to just bring you the van and you can clean them for me then. This here is $69, and I think it's good value, especially if you're someone like me who, again, doesn't have access to a power point in your vehicles and things. You need something mobile that has a bit of power and it's wet and dry. So I think that for $69, definitely worth the money. Definitely worth the money. So far, can't complain. I mean, yeah, it's not as powerful, but, it is what it is. Sharon goes, would love to, Faith. Cleaning brings joy. Okay, I will be over to your place with Van Normus. We'll see how much joy you have after you see how much dirt you need to clean out of Van Normus. Your joy will soon turn to freaking despair. You'll be like, what? I hate cleaning. It sucks. I'll never want to clean again after this. Alright. So, I'm going to open the front. I'm going to get all this stuff off of the floor here so I can vacuum this floor up really well first. We might test these other fittings out since we're going to do the floor. If I get this stuff out of the floor, we might try the floor thingy. See how it does. I mean, this isn't the most powerful, so I doubt adding an extension, making it even longer, is going to be good for something that is kind of weak with how much sucking power it has. But we'll give it a shot and see what it's like. Anyways, so. Probably don't even need 3 in the van here. So dope. Alright, I gotta remember to... Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I was saying I gotta remember to turn the power off. Make sure the power is off on this so it doesn't drain the battery. I've got that other battery charging, so we should be fine, man, to finish up in here anyways. And because the goal today is to see how well, we spent the other night with Van Normus and freaking flipped $50 in the coin vacuum thingy at the washing machine. Well, we didn't use coins, but the vacuum thing there, the ones that you get, the thing, $50 with a tap and go. For 9 minutes, for $1 a minute. So, and we still have much more to clean in there. So we'll tackle that more vacuuming in there later. Today, the goal is to see if we can get Vantastic, as freaking clean as possible. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take all this linen, like these freaking curtain thingies and all that stuff, the bed linen, the bed freaking sheets for this mattress here, take it to a coin laundry, get it all washed, that curtain as well, get it all washed, freaking spray and wipe in here, the sink, the fridge, all that stuff, get it as clean as possible, see what we can do in 2 hours. The goal is to finish this van on the inside in 2 hours if possible, and then we'll see how much time we have left after that to do anything else. So what I might do is, it's such a pain, this thing is so heavy, but I kind of need to move this fridge out of the way, especially, I don't even know when I'm going to have power to even use this thing in here. I have no idea when, but I might be able to slide it underneath here for, it looks like it would almost fit. Nope, too wide. I was like, maybe I could just slide it under there until I need it, but too wide. This is a bad, like this freaking fridge is huge, man. So, all right, I'm gonna pick it up here, put it up here, so the floors, I can vacuum the floor. So I'm just gonna put everything up here. After the floor is clean, I can put this back down, and then I can go with the other cleaning spray wipe crap. So vacuum first, spray wipe, clean after, because I need to put everything up here. Then we'll do that last. And actually, all these extra bits and pieces, I'm just going to stick them in the box, that it came in. And then eventually, for now it's fine. It can just sit in one of the vans, like there's a ton of space in Van Normus, so it could just sit there for the moment. Eventually, though, we need to probably figure out which of these components, once we have somewhere where we can store this stuff, like in one of these drawers or somewhere, and then get rid of that box completely, because I don't need a freaking huge box. Probably don't even need all these other fittings. I don't think I'll ever need a dust bag, like a fine dust bag. I don't think it even bothers me at all in the slightest, so I don't see myself putting this on. To be honest, because it's a pain in the butt, I don't even see me using the liquid wet one either. Let's use it as a freaking regular vacuum, man. Alright. So, I'm gonna move this stuff. Let's put all this crap up here for the moment. And I'm gonna lift this thing, which is freaking heavy as hell, up there. OMG. And it's crazy. Right now, it's like freaking hot today. But not crazy hot, but it's still hot. When you're moving around and doing stuff, it's crazy hot. But tomorrow, but tonight, it's supposed to be super cold. Go figure. It's going to drop so much the temperature tonight, which is annoying. So, it's going to be cold in the van. It's moving. Is the emergency brake on? Nope. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh! 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 Holy. Oh, oh my gosh. This thing is heavy as hell. Woo! Alright. That's out the way. Hope this doesn't come from my fridge here. Just screw here. I just need to put this freaking mattress out of the way as well. I've got this here. This stick does serve a purpose. I got this from Bunnings. My window in Van Normus won't close properly. The lock is busted. So I got this. And I'm going to try to cut this to size and use this to jam it in the window to keep it shut. Hopefully it works. Cheap fix until I get like, maybe I'll get like a fancy little lock or something for deadbolt or something, or I don't know. Alright. I should put this mattress over. I wish Van Normus wasn't so dirty though, because like I want to put this mattress out of the way. And it'd be perfect just to put it over in Van Normus, you know? But OMG. I don't want to attract any of the dirt and dust and get it on this mattress and make this any dirtier than it already is. But I need to be able to clean in here and have space. I should have probably put this mattress back on the bed, laid it flat the right way, and then put all this stuff on top of this. But I don't want it to, see, I don't know, because it's just like a foam. I don't know if you have like excessive kind of heavy things like this cooler, if it'll leave an imprint in it and ruin it, so I don't know. Alright. I might have to stick it in Van Normus though for ease of use. Because I can't even fold it. It's not foldable or anything. Alright, I think I'm going to stick it in Van Normus. I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, it's dirty over there, but I don't see another really good solution. Oh well, I can maybe do this side, then move it to the other side. We'll try that. Alright. I need to put all the linen. I got the linen there. So I'm going to take all this stuff off as well and put in a garbage bag. We might as well do that now. Then we can freaking clean in front of these, vacuum behind the windows, seals and stuff as well. And spray behind there or whatever we need to do. Yeah. Okay, I thought that was going to be easier to just unhitch. Oh, there we go. So I'm just taking these off. I'm going to have to make some curtains, I think. Because I need like something heavier than this that's not see-through. Like whoever had this before must be fine with freaking, you know, showing their activities in the van to the world. Because these are so see-through, it's not even funny. So I think I'll buy like a blackout curtain and then cut it up myself and make it kind of fit onto here. This looks like someone done to here. They just cut a piece of material. But I don't know. They've done a good job of getting these eyelets things in. I wonder how they did that. How to get the little hoop rings in this thing here. Like that was a good effort. Sure, there's a trick to it. I know some of you guys who probably sew and stuff probably know there's a trick to doing that. But see how it's got these little rings here? But this is a piece of material they just cut, and then somehow they made holes, and then was able to just put these little ringlets there around it. So I'm sure that's like an arts and crafts type of secret thing to do that somehow. Alright, so one there. Take this one, the one in the back. There's two over here on the side windows as well. So I'm just gonna latch this back on. It has like a, just like that. I guess that is kind of clever. They drilled a little hole in the frame here, and then they kind of made this hook kind of thing here and just stretched it to size. I guess that's kind of clever. That's one way to do it, isn't it? See, this one's got the eyelid up here. I guess that's one way to do it, huh? I guess it is. But yeah, these curtains are, they're not blocking out anything, dude. You don't want people seeing you use your roasting trays. For those who know. If you don't know, check out my previous videos. Catch up. No roast. LOL. See, they know what I'm talking about. Karen and Charlene knows what I'm talking about. Roasting. No roast in the roasted trays there. LOL. Alright, so I'm going to hook this back up here. There we go. It's another one down. We've got two over in these windows. So this car is window like crazy. You got two in the back. You got two windows on each side of the van. Then you got the front windows and stuff. It gets pretty freaking... Alright. I need to move this. This side. Yep, this needs vacuuming. Ew. Gross! Yep, they did the same system. These ones are harder. That's going to be harder to get out, I can tell. It's going to be more fiddly. Yep, pain in the butt. Okay, this one's, I knew it's going to be hard to get. It's in an awkward position. That's hard to get out. That's what she said. Huh. Yeah, these ones are harder. Yeah, this is hard. Oh, that's what she said. Oh my gosh, this is a pain in the butt. Oh, got it. Jeez. That was freaking a lot harder. Jeez. What a pain in the butt this one is. Oh my gosh. Alright, got it. And I lost one of the ringlets. Eyelets, or whatever you call them. It came off. What if they were just glued on or something? Man, it is crazy hot in here. All right. Just gonna hook this back on. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, what a mission. All right, one more. All right, got that one. I don't think these have ever been removed since whoever first put them up, because these eyelet things are just falling all over the place, and there's like gross dirt on this one. This just looks disgusting. Look at this. Ew. Look at that. That's gross. Not even worth probably even washing these things. But since I've got to wash the, you know, the bedspread anyways, the sheet thingy, whatever, I might as well wash it, yeah. Boom. The last one is the one back here. Behind you guys. This one's easier. Well, should be. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Boom. Oh. All right. That's all the linen that comes off anyways. There's some over here on the back there that black, but it's glued on. This is actually glued into place, this material here. So you can't take this one off. It's just glued on. All right. Let's continue vacuuming. I'm going to put that stuff in a trash bag. I'll vacuum all this side up first, because then I've got to move that over there. So I'll wait to do that when I do that. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm hoping that other battery doesn't take too long to freaking dry, to charge, just in case we need it sooner rather than later. So, ooh. Oh, so you still, even for this part, you still need that metal, still need this. Interesting the design, the way they made this. You need this regardless of what you're doing. Interesting. All right, let's see how it goes. Okay, it's vacuuming. Hey, it's working. I'm gonna move this fridge out and get up behind there really well. Move these shelves out, get underneath everywhere really good. So that fridge is gonna be heavy. What's up, Toddy? Hi all, that looks better in this van. Yeah, exactly, right? This van's a lot more cleaner and put together than Van Normus. Plus, I like all this light in here. This light is great. Like, for filming, this light is fantastic. I love it. It feels so bright and just airy, isn't it? Great. This thing works. I recommend this thing, man. I recommend it. This thing is all right. You guys want me to bring you down so you can see me vacuuming? Go! Pretty good. this is great. Actually, don't mind this vacuum. Wow. Wow, it just sucked all that stuff up. No worries. Woo! Hey, this thing is no slouch, man. This thing is no slouch. Oh! The battery died. The battery died. I told you it wouldn't last long. Holy crap. Oh, battery died. Alright, we're going to have to see how much charge we have in the other battery. I knew it. I knew this battery wouldn't last long. This is a very powerful thing, man, so. Alright, let's go get the other battery. Hopefully the new one's charged, but if not, I've got a small one. I think it's only like an amp hour or two, but it should freaking work for at least 5 minutes, right? So, boom. But yeah, that died. So you can check here. See. Alright, so I'm going to go get the other battery. And I will be back. Alright, I'll be back. Houston, we got a problem. The other battery wasn't even charging. It had some malfunction. Trapezoids. Alright, so got this battery. This one's only 2 amp hours, but it's fully charged, but hopefully it can give us a little bit of power for a little bit. So I'm gonna have to be super quick and get as much done with this as I can, because the other battery, the big one, it wasn't even charging. There was a malfunction with the inverter. The inverter was flashing and it freaking shorted out or something. So I had to fix that and reset that, so it wasn't charging all this time. So anyways, let's see how we go with this one. This one should be fully charged. Yep, this one's fully charged. So we'll get to see what a 2 amp hour fully charged battery, how it works in with this vacuum. See you, Toddy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks, mate. Bloody Oath Copper. Put the shrimp on the Barbie. All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, exactly. At least I don't have to hunch. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Always good that you can stand up. Exactly. And also good that I can do stand up. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Yes, yes. Woo! Tough crowd. Yes, right? Yeah, Jazz, yeah. Toddy, you guys are right. Fantastic has some real charm. It really does. Something about it. I can't put my finger on it, but there's definitely something when I look at Fantastic and I go, And each van feels different. They all have their own character. They all have their different thing, you know, that makes them uniquely them. But yeah, there is definitely something that just I kind of go, huh. I don't know. All right, what time is it, by the way? 3:23. All right. We literally have an hour. We got to be done in an hour. It's going to start getting too dark otherwise. So we got to freaking smash this out as much as we can while we still have light. I got to tell you guys, though. I'm really, really thinking about taking this thing out tonight and spending the first night in it. And just figuring it out, you know. So let's see how we do with the cleaning. Because I'm, even without the heater working in here, and I know it's going to be a cold night. But I'm thinking, man, if I go, I get the linen washed, bring my other 3 quilts, bring them in here. Gotta tell you guys, I'm feeling kind of like I want to do it. So I'm feeling. All right, let's get to it. Let's see how long this battery works. This is 2 amp hour, fully charged. Let's see how we go. Should do the floors first, huh? And all the nooks and crannies, because I can bring this vacuum with me, you know what I mean? So, but I just got to have charged batteries. But what we'll do, let's see if we can. So the only thing is, Van Diesel's battery system, me charging, the problem I run into and why I may not be able to realistically take this tonight is because me charging up these batteries in Van Diesel means that, because these batteries take a bit of a draw, so me charging, and if I don't drive Van Diesel tonight, I may not have enough charge for my fridge to operate all night. That's the only thing. I mean, it depends how quickly we can, if we can kind of get this done, say about like 5, and then I can have an hour to go drive Van Diesel around, you know, to charge up the battery a bit. Then maybe I can come back here afterwards and get Fantastic, and then we can spend the night with it. So it all depends how we go now, how soon we can kind of get this done. Otherwise, we definitely won't be able to, but I'm very motivated to do it. So let's see how we go. Let me smash up this floor. I can kind of, I didn't really do that area back there yet. And I kind of want to move this fridge out. So I just really want to get it nice and clean. Plus, I'm not intending on using this fridge. I know this bar fridge is actually, you know, it's probably a good fridge. It's a Fisher and Paykel, you know, little bar fridge. But let's be real. Again, the power consumption that that's going to take inside of this van, because that's not a Campervan friendly 12-volt fridge. That's an actual 240-volt house fridge. I don't imagine it being, user friendly power wise, so yeah, I'm thinking we just take it out now, get it out of the way, since I don't intend on having it in here. That way I can clean back there really well. And for the moment, I'll just throw it in freaking Van Normus. That's just throw everything in Van Normus for now. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just throw it in Van Normus. Particularly the back part of Van Normus, there's tons of space. I just got to remember that stuff's in there when I start driving Van Normus. Otherwise the stuff goes start flying all around everywhere. Jeez. This thing is going to be a pain in the butt to move. Super heavy, of course, right? But it's got to be done. Plus, this thing might not even work, man. I don't even like the odds that it works. Because the dude stripped everything out that was supposed to be in here. This thing was supposed to have a power supply, supposed to have an extra battery, supposed to have an inverter, supposed to have a washer machine, a freaking air conditioning thing back here. It was supposed to have a freaking toilet. Supposed to have so many things that weren't here at all. He stripped them all out. So I think if he's left this, there's a good chance he left it because it just doesn't work. Alright. Well, I'm going to try to freaking lift this bad boy out and take it over to Van Normus. Not going to be easy. But my guns are going to help me. Alright. I'm going to have to... easier said than done. This mattress is just totally not wanting to play ball. Oh, there we go. That's good enough. Oh. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to try to carry this bad boy over to Van Normus. I know you guys want to watch that, so I'm probably going to move the camera. That way, if it falls or something, we're going to have great content. It's either going to be very good. Oh, this was the first step you haven't gotten out. This is a good idea or a very bad idea. Either way, I'm going to attempt to carry this thing by myself over to Van freaking Normus. Let's see what you guys are saying. Are you guys laughing already, probably? Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's filthy. It's so gross. Ew. Don't even look in the inside of this thing. You know what? I thought the inside would be dirtier. But it is dirty. It's got mold and stuff. Things, mildew or whatever they call it. Things you'd expect. Alright, here we go. Get ready for comedy gold, family. This is a bad idea. Ah! yeah, brother. Boom. Put some antibacterial in my hands. Alright, so that's the space where that was at, as you can see. So I'll put that esky or fridge over there after I vacuum it out, which I'm going to do now. Alright. Having a workout today, aren't we? Trash bag. Gonna put all of that linen in. Boom, boom. Let's keep it here for now. All right. Making progress, family. Making progress. Alright guys, I got some, oh, it's hit my head coming in here. I got some fantastic news. Guess what? That other battery is charged. Hell yeah, brother. So the 5.2 amp hour battery, the heavy duty big boy, is fully charged. What's up, Margarita? Hope you're well. Faith, I'm not laughing. Shine goes. Faith, go Faith, getting your clean on. Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, that other battery's charged, so we'll be good. We'll be able to finish up everything. So I'm going to take that other battery off, and then I'll put the other battery on. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's charged. No way, yeah. Way. Alright, cool. So I'm going to go get that other battery off, since it's fully charged, and then I'm going to put this other battery on that we just had on charge, just in case, so it can start charging. And we'll be fine, man. We should be fine. So, all right, let me do that. I'll be back. Oh, I keep hitting my head on the entry. It's high roof except for at the entry. Alright, so I've got this other battery in here. Spider. Where'd I put that other battery? Alright, I'm gonna go put this on charge. Alright, so what I've decided to do to conserve my power with the other, with my system over there, I'm not going to put that other battery on charge. I'm going to hopefully see if we can make do with these two batteries. I don't want to put it on charge yet because then my batteries will definitely be too dead. The goal is to have enough power so that I can leave Van Diesel parked overnight and the fridge will keep running without me having to drive freaking, a long amount of distance. So, alright, let's get to it. So I'm going to vacuum all around this area, then move the mattress back against here. I think this thing is not overly too heavy either, which is good. It's got a good amount of lightness to it. Alright, let's put this one on again. Right there. So you guys can see me. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's actually doing really good. I like this. I recommend this vacuum. Man, this long extension piece is great for getting underneath the bed here. Show you guys what I mean. You see right underneath here. Look at that. Makes it easy to get in there. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome, guys. It's so good. It's like really freaking good. Like, couldn't imagine it being this good. Then I'll go from the other side, open the back door, go in from that way. Just take that off just like that. Good. Yo, you know this carpet in here is brand new. Like, this carpet is new in here, guys. I want to point that out. This carpet is like new in this whole thing, which is a super cool thing. I could clean it up, man. It looks freaking dope. So now I'm just cleaning up this counter here. Look at this dirt. Just easily being sucked up. Look at that. Freaking nuts. I already vacuumed in there earlier. But freaking how awesome. We gotta clean over there. There's that huntsman, dead huntsman over there. We're gonna vacuum the front. So let's just do these little cracks and stuff real quick. And back here. pretty happy with this, all of this over here. So I should be able to move this mattress, lean it over here, finish up doing that side over here. And then we'll do the back. We'll go through the back door, do the back part over there. But we'll do the front now. Let's smash this front out of the way, because that's annoying me, that spider over there. So let's do that. I'm going to put you guys, here. Well, I'll open the door so you guys, and then I'll show you the dead huntsman. We're gonna go from there. Check that out. So it's a dead huntsman. There's tons of spider webs around here. That's why I don't want to stick my head in there. But yeah, it's obviously from that. So I'm going to vacuum all the spider webs up first before I start going to town with the vacuum. But yeah, dead huntsman. That would have been pretty big. Because they shrivel up, they become smaller, but that would have been pretty big. See it? Well, I'll zoom in. Ew. All right. All right, I'm gonna go and vacuum out the front now. Oh, here we go. Died right when I went to suck that thing. Yuck. Holy crap. The battery died right when I went to suck it in. Ah. Holy crap. So there you go. That 2 amp hour battery literally lasts like about freaking 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes for a 2 amp hour battery with this vacuum. That was gross. It died right when I was sucking. Alright, I gotta swap the battery. So there you go. That doesn't last long at all. So I'm glad I got another battery. I knew it. Alright, so the front is done. The front is done. Alright, so the front is done. I just need to do the back part. And yeah, we're pretty much done then with the vacuuming. Oh, I should vacuum the dash as well. The dash, I need to vacuum the dash over there. So I do the dash, do the rear. So I'll open up the rear door, do the back side, and underneath this drawer. I haven't done underneath there, but I'll probably be able to reach it better from the back. And then that's pretty much vacuuming done and fantastic, guys. Such a difference already. I'll show you guys in a sec, but wow, what a difference. What a difference, man. So the cool thing is all the wiping stuff, like, you know, wet wipe, like, you know, realistically I can do that anywhere. So I mean, I could be parked later and be wiping this thing down. The only thing is, again, there's no light in here. The only light source that is in here, unfortunately, it's not like it's not like Van freaking Normus that has the downlights that work in there and the other lights. This doesn't have the power. It's not yeah, none of this stuff is connected to the battery source because it was taken out. So unfortunately, there's no lights at all in here. Not even from the cabin itself. Like even the car, I don't even think that light works. So hopefully at least that one in the front works. But anyways, I'm gonna go and vacuum the front, and I'm gonna vacuum the back, and hopefully we have enough battery to do that. If we can finish that out, then we're freaking sweet. Yay, Fave. Thanks, Karen. Woohoo! Alright, here we go. No. Charger. Woohoo! I see where that nozzle would come in handy now. I see, guys. I see. For those hard to reach places, got it. All right, guys. So we just need to do the back part, and then we're done. So we do the back, then we're done with all the vacuuming. Hell yeah, brother. I tell you, man, just vacuuming makes such a difference in how it feels in here. It already feels 18 million% better. Door won't stay open. Woohoo! All right. I think we're just about done with all the vacuuming. All right, I'm just gonna hit in front of that drawer real quick. So I'm gonna hit here and in this drawer and underneath this sink part. I haven't done that. It won't close back. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Whew, I have a massive headache, but the vacuum is clean. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Alright, so vacuuming's done. I'm going to take all that loose stuff there for now. Whilst I'm cleaning, I'm just going to put all that in that box for now. And only have, I'll just put the esky. I'm going to move this. I should have vacuumed the top of this esky because it's got some, I don't know where it came from, but it does. I'm doing over here now. Alright, I want to have a look in between these parts in the back there. See if there's anything that needs to be vacuumed there. Even if there was, I wouldn't be able to get to it. Really small space there. All right. Ouch! I keep smashing my head on this side thing. Ow! Oh, I don't like that side door. I keep smashing my head on it. That time I just smashed it super hard. Oh, it hurts. Every time I come in here, I keep hitting this. I don't understand why I keep hitting it. Oh, I keep going like this. Keep going. Boom, and this step. My head smacking this. Done it 4 times now. My head hurts so bad. Ow. Oh, my head hurts. I really get really nervous around my head stuff because I had a bad head injury about, I don't know, 5 years ago or something. I can't remember how long ago it's been now, but it was so bad I had amnesia. I ended up with amnesia for a while. And I smashed my back of my head. I slipped on the beach broadwalk where the concrete is by the water in the ocean, and I slipped flat, went straight back and smashed the back of my head. And then they called the ambulance and the hospital. Had amnesia, was in the hospital for a while. I get really nervous anytime I hit my head because of that really bad injury I had then. And then when I was a kid, when I used to ride freestyle BMX and stuff, I used to ride the ramp and the vert and do all the tricks. And 4th of July one year, I was showing off like everyone does, and I was going on the quarter pipe, and I was freaking like, on the half pipe going like, freaking the ramp itself was already like about 8, 9 feet high, 10 feet, whatever. And I was going another 8 feet off the lip and doing no handers and, fakies, no footers, can-cans, 360s, whatever, all kinds of crazy stuff. And on one of the tricks, I went up on an air and I came back down. My back wheel hit the lip of the ramp and it flipped. Boom, boom, boom. I flipped, ended up on the ground, went unconscious. I was in a coma for like a week or something. And I was in the hospital in a coma, had a neck brace and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, man. So I've smashed my head. If I didn't have my helmet on that time, they said I probably would have been completely messed up, dude. Then I had a motorcycle accident where I had a huge motorcycle accident in one of those big construction trucks, those huge ones, like huge, huge wheel ones. He decided to run the red light. His light was red. Mine was green. I was going. And he freaking went. And I ended up getting thrown off my motorcycle. And I freaking ended up like totally messed up. Like I had all of this was gone. Like I was done. I was in a coma again. I was unconscious. They freaking took me to hospital. I ended up spending a lot of time in the hospital. My knees were messed up. Everything. It was a bad accident. The construction truck ran over my motorcycle. It was in a million pieces. And it didn't even look like a motorcycle anymore. And they didn't know how I survived. The ambulance, the ambulance, the freaking fire department, everyone was like surprised I was alive, So I've had some bad accidents, man, where I've smashed my head too many times. So every time when I hit my head, I get really nervous about head injuries, because I've suffered from some bad ones already. So, so yeah. So when I tell you my head is hurting right now, it's hurting right now, and I already had a headache. So on top of that, just from freaking up into this thing, man, I really gotta be careful. The thing that sucks is this is the only door I can unlock and lock and get into. Um, Initially, I only have a key for this door. That's the only one the guy could do. So, anywho, let's keep on keeping on. I'm going to I'm gonna start wiping stuff down, and I'm gonna put all that stuff that I don't need over there. I'm gonna put that in Van Diesel. I'm so nervous about getting in there now. And what in Van Normus, I'm gonna put the vacuum and everything over in Van Normus, because the next place I'm gonna be vacuuming is Van Normus. So I'm just gonna put everything over there, and then then I'm gonna just start spraying and wiping stuff down, man. And then tonight, take this linen, the laundry, to the laundromat. I'm gonna get the curtain. The curtain I have. The black one, the one we have in the other van, and I'm gonna see if I can somehow take that curtain and see if it'll hang from this thing here. I mean, it's gonna be pretty heavy, so it might flex a bit, but I think there's enough of a seems to be enough of a gap there that even if it does flex a bit, I think it'll be okay, because there's still a whole bunch of space there before you can actually see. So I'm gonna grab that, do a test fitting with that. If that works, then cool. We can use that. I'm gonna get my trash bags out of Van Normus, and the duct tape. We'll get them out of there, and give us some privacy. And I think tonight we're gonna go for it, man. I know it's gonna be a cold night, and like I said, so the heater doesn't work in this thing. So I want to have a look. I'm going to check the fuses. I'm hoping it's just a fuse, man. If it's just a fuse, that'd be freaking awesome. But anywho, I'm going to what am I going to do? I'm going to go ahead and get some stuff out of Van Normus to put in here, like even my window thing for video and stuff. Put all that stuff in here, and I think we're gonna go for it. I think we're gonna go for it, even though it's gonna be really super cold. I kind of want to go for it, Plus, I was just thinking, my linen, all my quilts, my blankets and quilts that are currently in Van Diesel, I haven't washed those in a while, anyways. So I'm about to do a load, so I might as well bring that. Like, I'll do a whole load, bring those, give those a wash. You know what I mean? Give those a wash. Give y'all know. Just having trouble thinking right now. All right. Oh, my head. All right. All right, let's do the stuff I just said. Don't forget the roasting trays, Faith. Nice one. All right. Oh, my head hurts. All right. Let's keep moving. All right. Got the goodies. Roasting trays, duct tape. Look at all this stuff up here. Food and paper towels, cleaning supplies. Putting everything in the overhead here. That's cool. I got an overhead. Freaking hell yeah. Just for now. Until I clean that all up. Hopefully this stays. Doesn't slide out. And more water. That's for now. Put all this stuff here out the way. Hopefully it'll stay. Fingers crossed, because my drill's in here. We don't want this to slide down on the ground. So I just want to be able to clean, you know, without that in the way at the moment. Alright. Take this battery, put it over there. Alright, so I'm getting the things I need out of Van Normus. So it'll be 2 secs. Once we got everything out of here, out of Van Normus that we need in here, then because I'm gonna bring the charger. Good news, this charger does work. I already tested it, so I know this one works. So let me get the phone charger, my little window thingy, and what else do I need? I don't feel like really going to Bunnings again. I'll bring the other. I won't go back. I don't think I'll go back to Bunnings tonight, but I'll get my my gray water, my jug thingy, you know, wastewater jug thingy. I'll just get the one I've got in Van Normus now and bring it over here. And can I keep this without it moving around? That's the question. I got it. Now I'm not going to put it on until I clean the window, but we've got it. So, all right. I think we're Gucci. All right. All right, so I've got everything. I'm going to go and lock up Van Normus. I'm going to lock up Van Normus, and then I'm going to, for a second, I will be going in Van Diesel for a second. Take you guys with me. The goal, it's 5 o'clock now, so if we can be quick and navigate in a good way, we can charge up the battery in Van Diesel so that it'll be okay to sit overnight, and keep the fridge going, because I've got all my food and stuff in the fridge, and I won't be, if I'm going to stay in this tonight, I can't not drive that, tonight, to keep the batteries charged like I normally would. So that's the plan now. We're going to do that. We're going to swap. I'm going to put you guys over in Van Diesel. And then we'll see how we go with getting the batteries charged up enough to make it through the night. If we can get back here in time, then we'll take this out for the night. So I'm taking you guys with me regardless, so you'll see what happens. All right, so let's figure it out. All right, let's do it. So I'm gonna take you guys over to. We're gonna go over to Van Diesel. So Van Diesel, Van Normus. I'm gonna close the door up on Van Normus. Put you guys over to Van Diesel. I need this. I only have the one in here. Put this back in Beamer. I mean, not Beamer, in Van Diesel. I'm that person who gets all their kids' names wrong. So I'm gonna put you guys up here. All right. All right, guys. Welcome back to Van Diesel. All right, so let me lock everything up. I'm gonna move this car out of the way so I can park Van Diesel back here. And then I'm gonna lock up Van Normus. And then I'm gonna pull Vantastic into this park here. And then, yeah, we'll go on our way. We'll see how we go with everything. And with a little bit of luck, we'll charge this up enough that we can then head over and spend the night in Vantastic for the first time and finish cleaning in there and stuff. Hey, thanks, Karen. Appreciate that. Thanks for the kudos. Thanks, Blue Boy. Appreciate that. Thanks, Jazzy. Get into it for hell yeah. Let's go, Faith. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get into it. I'm going to do that real quick. All right, I'll see you in 1 sec. I'm going to be super fast because I'm just going to lock all that up. And then I'm going to move this over. So, all right, see you in 1 sec. I might go ahead and start this engine up so it can start charging a bit. Hell yeah, brother. All right, hold on 1 second. We can't go just yet. I just need to tape up that back door really quick on Fantastic. You know, put the seal real quick because I took the sponges and moved them. So I just want to try to block that up a little bit. So give me 1 sec to do that. Then we will go. So you guys will be able to see me do it. Is that zoomed in? Mosquitoes. When there's mosquitoes, that's the cue to freaking finish. Freaking mosquitoes, man. Holy crap. That's the cue. When there's mosquitoes biting you, it's time to go. Alright, someone move. Vin Diesel. Alright, I'm gonna back Fantastic in. All right. Woo! All right. Gonna move that stuff off the bench. The battery charger and everything, so it doesn't slide off. What's up? All right, here we go. Ah. So we're back in Van Diesel. Just gotta put the code in to get out. Yeah, when you see the mosquitoes, it's time to go. Hopefully there's not tons of them in the car. I had the windows down, had doors open. Freaking mosquitoes, man. Worst invention ever. Alright, so see if we can get these batteries charged up a bit in Van Diesel. Locked all the doors. I think I put all the windows up. Hopefully I put the windows up in Van Fantastic. Alright. Let's see if we can charge these batteries up a bit in here. Yeah, very productive day so far. I'm really happy with how the day has progressed, which is really good. So my idea that I have right now, one of the reasons I probably have a headache, besides the fact that I smashed my head freaking a few times on the freaking fantastic door entry thingy, is I haven't had any real food to eat today. I had some cookies, some Ritz cookies, the Ritz crackers with the chocolate or vanilla cream filling in the middle. So I had some of those. Well, actually I had probably had about 20 of those. And some water. But maybe I need some real food. Might feel better after having some real food. So what we're going to do is plan. We're going to drive over to this spot where I can it's a little bit late now. Would like to have done this sooner. Just like I said, now is mosquito time. But time is of the essence, as they say. So it's 5:30. Access to the other storage where the are is only until 7. Basically, what we got to do, we have to attempt to charge the battery in here for about 30 minutes. And what I want to attempt to do also is cook some dinner in that same 30-minute period of time. Now, again, it's mosquito time and midgey time, so it's a little bit risky to do so right now. This location where I'm going to go, though, I'm hoping that this location that I'm going to go to, hopefully the mosquitoes and midges aren't that bad. I was there yesterday, but I was earlier. It was a lot earlier, so maybe that's why there wasn't any yesterday. But nevertheless, I'm gonna try, see how we go, because I'd like to cook and eat before I get into Van Diesel. Fantastic, because yeah, I want to eat my food in here, and I don't have the money to waste to go and get something to eat from, some takeout place, Domino's or Mickey D's or something. I just had that Domino's the other day, and it was it wasn't, I would rather just have my food, so yeah, I think I'm going to cook, Karen. I think I'm gonna head over if I can. Hopefully, if I can do it without getting any mosquitoes and midgies. Yeah, I think so. I was going to just get some Mickey D's or Domino's, but I had Domino's the other day and it was kind of like meh. It was okay. Just was, but yeah, I just don't I don't have don't really have the spare money to waste. It's not waste. Obviously, you got to eat. Humans got to eat food. So if you're eating something, it's not a waste. But I've got food in my refrigerator, and so if I don't have to pay for some takeout tonight, then I'm not going to. Because yeah. So the plan, if I can do it quick enough, go to this place where I'm going to park, and hopefully I can cook quick enough and don't get mosquitoes or anything, so I can get back in time to grab Fantastic. So I also kind of didn't really want to go to the man, I'm struggling to just even kind of talk right now. I think it's just too tired to be too. I think when you're hungry and you're tired and you have a headache and all these things, sometimes your brain, and I smashed the freaking hell out of my head that many times earlier on that stupid Fantastic thing. We put in a full day, man, so probably a little bit. If I don't sound like I'm making a lot of sense, guys, just ignore me. I'm freaking yeah, I probably need to eat. Once I eat, I'll probably feel better. We've put in a full day today, though, family. We've put in a full day today. And still more to come. So keep it locked and loaded. And, oh my gosh. My nose is all running. I'm looking forward to finishing cleaning Fantastic tonight, and it's going to be a cold night, but hopefully we can get it, get it nice and clean and good to go. And then go to the laundry. I hate going to the laundry. Geez, the freaking nothing I hate doing is going to the laundry, because the freaking coin laundry, it's like going to the car wash, except for your clothes, meaning you have to spend all this money to use the coin laundry. And it's like, ugh. But once I get everything set up in Fantastic, I'm gonna do my washing in Fantastic. I think Fantastic will be the one that I do my laundry in. Once I get it set up, I'll get like a clothes thingy and stuff, and hopefully, fingers crossed, no mosquitoes. Please be no mosquitoes. Please be no mosquitoes. No, it's just really risky right now. It's 5:33. This is the time when mosquitoes freaking like to come out and play. So I probably waited for another hour, but I can't. If I wait, I won't be able to get Fantastic. That's the goal. I want to get into Fantastic tonight. Faith, Karen donated dinner money for you in capital letters. And I just seen that pop up on my screen right now. Like, what's the odds? It just popped up right now when I literally just glanced over and it flashed on the screen. Karen, thank you so much. That is awesome. I really appreciate that, Karen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Karen. That is super cool. I really appreciate the dinner shout. That is awesome. The timing is impeccable, as they say. So yeah, it's really good timing, Karen. So thank you heaps. I just seen something flying. That's good timing, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank all of you guys for your support, as always. You guys hear me say this all the time. But thank you all for your support and the various ways that you guys show your support. I appreciate it. And you know, all the ways, you guys hear me say it all the time. So whether it's through donos or reaction requests or liking, thumbs ups, comments, I can't even think now. Watching the ads, watching the videos, everything. I'm sure it's going to be good tonight, Karen, because when you're hungry, everything tastes good. Excuse me. We all love you so much, Faith. Thank you. I appreciate the love, guys. And thank you guys for the support and the dono. That's awesome. So we're changing the plan now. All right, new plan. I just arrived at the place where I was going to cook at, but now that I'm not going to be cooking dinner, thanks to the dinner shout, I'm going to. So what I'm going to do instead now is I'm just going to park here for 1 second where I was going to cook at, and I am going to visit the toilet. I got an appointment with some roasting trays. So this is the plan. All right, so this is the plan. So what we're going to do, we're going to grab, okay, I remember saying, we're going to get the roasting trays. I mean, what am I talking about? I can't think. My brain is so, All right, we're going to, I'm going to go to the toilet. And then after I go to the toilet, we're going to drive around in Van Diesel for about 30 minutes to charge the battery up. Make sure we have enough charge for the night. So we'll charge the battery up for a bit. And we're going to take Van Diesel back and park it in the storage unit. We're going to grab Vantastic, and then we're going to drive Vantastic to dinner. We're going to have dinner in Vantastic. So we'll have like our first dinner in Vantastic, which would be fantastic. So we'll have dinner in Vantastic, and I'm looking forward to that. And then after we have dinner in Vantastic, then we will continue cleaning Vantastic. And then we will, after we finish cleaning, we'll go to the laundry after all the cleaning's done. Yeah. Go to the laundry. So we'll do all the cleaning, go to the laundry, wash up the bed linen and everything and the curtains, put all of that stuff back on everything once everything is clean. Put the bed mattress there. Oh. I was about to freak out and go, I forgot my blankets, my quilts. I forgot them for for tonight. And I just realized I'm not in Fantastic now, so it's okay. I can get them. So I'll get my bed linen. Then we'll take it over into Fantastic. That's the plan. Yeah. So for starters, let's go to toilet. Let's start with toilet. Let's start with toilet. All right, so I'm gonna have to mute you guys for a second, and I'm gonna have to mute. Yeah. All right. Um. All right, guys. So let me mute you. I'm gonna go to toilet. You guys, you guys amuse your selves for a while. Entertain yourselves while I go to toilet, and then let me lock these doors. Yeah, and then we'll continue with the activities. I can actually take this mask off for a bit. I should probably bring some mask with me, because when we go to the car wash and stuff, probably be a good idea to have. Wait, why am I going to car wash? Laundry, I meant laundry. Okay, man, think. All right. Sorry, guys. Oh, my head. It's pounding. All right, guys. I'm all right though. We'll be all right. We'll soldier on. What's up, Paul? Yep, the doors are locked, Karen. My head's hurting and I was struggling to go to the toilet. I was constipated for some reason. So that on top of already having a headache, you know how hard it is when you got to go and you can't because you're constipated and your head's already hurting? I won't go into details, but I'm sure you guys can figure out. So now my head is just like... All right, so let's find some food. It's 6:16. I think we just go get food now, guys. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that great. My head is killing me and stuff, so I think I'm gonna go get food now. Let's just go get some food now. It's probably gonna be, like I said, there's no light in Fantastic in the back of it anyways. I don't know how good we will go with finding light and being able to film in there. I don't even know if the front light in that car even works whatsoever. So I don't know. Should I just go get food now, guys, and skip Fantastic until tomorrow morning when there's light to finish cleaning? But I like going to the laundry at nighttime because it's less busy and it's easier. So I'd rather go to tonight to do the laundry and stuff. Plus, it's going to be really cold tonight. So if I go tonight, do the laundry at like 2 in the morning, like 12, I usually like going around 12 to 2, 3, somewhere around that time. But it'll be super cold and Fantastic will be cold because the heat doesn't work in Fantastic. The heater doesn't work. What are you guys saying in here? Eat and Panadol. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Karen. Eat and Panadol sounds like a good plan. Jazzy goes, good idea, Faith. Eat now. Yeah, I think eating now is a priority thing to do. Karen goes, yeah, trying to push it out makes your head pound more. Exactly. I'm glad you guys understand. Some people wouldn't get it. It's already really cold, too. I don't know about you guys. I'm already freaking cold, and it's not even late yet. It's kind of like... I'm not good with the cold. I'm kind of like going to can't even speak. Going to going in Fantastic right now in the cold. With no heat whatsoever does not excite me when I'm already feeling super cold right now. It'd be fine if I was just going straight to bed, like if Fantastic was already set up and I could go straight and cuddle underneath the blankets, and stuff, and then I could have you guys, you know, on the camera, and I could be, you know, nice and warm in my blankets. That'd be okay. But it's going to take me 6 hours, 7 hours before I can get to that stage where I can get into blankets and get warm. Plus, because after, you know, by the time I do the washing, laundry, cleaning up everything, and on top of all that, in between that time, it's going to be cold. In between that time, I've got no light in the back of that van. So, and my head's pounding, and feeling just, my head's like just not great right now. So I think we just go get food. I mean, we've put in a big day today. We've done a lot today. You know, I carried a refrigerator even. Yeah, good times. So we've been productive. So maybe we'll pick up tomorrow fresh in the morning, continue the cleaning and fantastic early in the morning, smash it out. Then tomorrow evening, then tomorrow we'll go to the laundry tomorrow night instead tonight. So tonight, let's go eat. And I'm going to eat Fantastic can't go through the drive-through as well. I'd have to get Domino's, or I'd have to go inside of wherever I wanted to eat, which, I mean, I could do that. I could go inside, but I like to avoid going inside of places as much as possible if I can help it. I already today went into Bunnings during the daytime when it was tons of people. Not something I like doing. I like going later at night when it's less busy, but I wanted to get stuff done today and be really productive, and I'd already just come back from the tire place. So, alright, let's get food. I need to get food. I can think better once I eat something. Let's do that. Panadol. Please have some Panadol. Yeah, I'm going to get some Panadol after I eat. I don't want to take it on an empty stomach right now because my stomach is very sensitive to that stuff, so I want to get some food in me first before I take it. Just trying to you've done enough cleaning for now, Faith. Just do your washing tonight if you want to. Yes, Faith, skip food and Panadol. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, guys. Faith, you need food and a rest. Yeah. Faith, let's go. McDonald's and Panadol and heater. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got heater on now. Alright, let's do it. Tomorrow's New Day band is not going anywhere. Yeah, let's do that. You have been very productive, Faith. Yeah. Absolutely, guys. Alright, let's go get some food. And let's do that. You guys are right. I'm not even seeing her have water. I had some water earlier. I had some water after I the toilet thing. I had some water then. Okay, let's go. Food, water, and Panadol. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should we do KFC or McDonald's? You guys choose for me. KFC, McDonald's, Red Rooster, Aparto, Hungry Jack's. Domino's. You can choose. You guys can choose. Domino's, McDonald's, KFC, Red Rooster, Hungry Jack's, Aparto's. I would say Guzman, but I like Guzman, but they're hit and miss, so I'm not putting it in there. They're normally good if you go to a good one, but the ones around Sunshine Coast, you guys know the Guzman stories, so we're not going to go in there. Karen said Red Rooster. Karen said Red Rooster. Alright. Anyone for Red Rooster? Jazzy says Red Rooster. Alright, I guess it's Red Rooster. Red Rooster wins. Alright, let's go to Red Rooster. We'll go to the new Red Rooster, guys. The one I was telling you about. What's up, Nicole? Panadol sounds so good right now, I heard. Yeah. I hope you can get some Panadol for yourself, Nicole. Sounds good. Hope you get better. Hope you're feeling better soon. Alright, guys. Remember I was telling you about the new Red Rooster? Remember the one months ago at the Office Works? And I said to you guys, that Red Rooster is, they were building a Red Rooster in front of the Office Works, but I was hoping it was a Carl's Jr., but it turned out to be a Red Rooster. They took ages to build. Well, it's finally open. The one in front of the Office Works, the brand new one. So we'll go there. It's brand new. Let's go support the brand new one. Oh, I forgot to add another option you could have chose was Jangles or Jambles, Banjos, the pie place. Banjos pie place. Nope, Red Rooster. Alright, let's do it. We're going to Red Rooster. Red Rooster it is. Let's go. Karen goes, brand new, no COVID. I hope so. Hope it's good. Excuse me. At least that it's new, it'll, because it's new, it'll, hopefully they'll be wanting to do a good job more. A fellow van lifer. Just seen a van lifer. I was seeing one of our van life people. Van. Alright, trying to figure out the fastest way there right now. It's hard to do because my brain is like skedaddled a bit. Bed. Verb. I think the other way is going to be faster. On the back, I'm not entirely sure. Actually, this way, you less fuel, I think. On the highway. Is that the fastest way though? I think this is probably the fastest way. So I'm in a tricky place right now, the location I'm at right now. There's Aussie World, guys. Banana Bender Pub. Someone was asking me the name of that pub, that Aussie World. Banana Bender Pub. There's Aussie World. Yeah, Karen, pub food. You know what I'm looking forward to? As soon as, you know what we're going to do, guys? Man, tonight would have been perfect if it wasn't so freaking cold. If Fantastic was perfect and ready to go, I'd go freaking out to that pub that I was going to where I stayed at that campground for 7 days. And the food was super good, guys. Remember when I went to that place and I was eating pub food 7 days straight? It was so freaking delicious. Man, that would go down so well right now. Oh my gosh. A freaking camp out there. That would have been perfect, taking Fantastic, camp out there and have that pub food for dinner. We'll have to do that another night. Oh, my lights weren't on. Huh. I didn't even notice my lights weren't on. Yeah, it made you drool. Yeah, it was so good. I'm thinking we'll have to pay a visit to there sometime. Be dope. Go there, spend the night, have the pub food there. But when the heater's working. Because, oh my gosh, man. That place is so cold. It's inland, so it's even more cold than everywhere else that's already cold. Ah, this heat feels great, man. That's the thing, like, of all the things that could not be working, you know, air conditioning not working, I can actually deal with air conditioning not working more than I can deal with heater not working. Trying to remember if I locked all the doors. I'm pretty sure I did. Should be alright anyways. It's in the storage, you know, area, so they close in 30 minutes. So I doubt anyone's gonna jump the fence. Can't escape. And there's Campervan. So proud of your achievements today, Faith. Well done. Thank you, Karen. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I feel like I accomplished a lot today. It actually was a big day. There's parts of today that you guys didn't even get to see because I wanted to live stream starting from in the morning, like 6 in the morning when I went to get the tires done for Fantastic, but I didn't because I didn't have the charger in the car in Fantastic, so if my phone went flat, I would have been screwed because I wouldn't have been able to pay for the tire thing. So yeah. So that would have not been good. I ended up on the wrong, not on the highway anymore somehow. What's going go back on the highway. Yeah, I can deal with, it's easier to manage the cold. I mean, the heat for me, like, I can deal with heat a lot better than extreme cold for me. Like, I need the heater, man. Like, I can't handle the cold. My body just doesn't like cold at all. Like, not at all. Like, I need heat. Alright, so we're back on the highway. I don't know how we ended up not on the highway, but we're back on the highway now. So, yeah. So we're heading to Red Rooster for dinner. I have Red Rooster in a long time. I haven't had any real takeaway for a long time. I had Domino's. You guys see me have Domino's in Van Norman's yesterday. But outside of that, I haven't been eating any takeout. So yeah, just been cooking. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be a nice treat tonight, having some takeout. Having some Red Rooster. It's going to be good. I'm actually looking forward to it. I want to give their chicken another try. Their fried chicken. See, give their fried chicken another go. See if it's how it does. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, true. Very true, Karen. Very true. Oh. I'm looking forward to it, actually. Takeout will be a nice change for you. Yeah, exactly, Jazzy. Exactly. I'm looking forward to it. Giving myself a break from cooking on a night when you have a massive headache and stuff. It's the perfect time to do it. Yeah, Jazzy, full day, well deserved. Exactly, Karen. Thank you guys for the kudos and stuff, the compliments on a big day today. We had a big day for me, especially considering it's been a long time since I was able to kind of stand up and do cleaning, standing up and vacuuming and stuff. It was actually quite interesting because when you're in your apartment, in your house, you vacuum and stuff, and it's not even a big deal. You're just used to it. But that was a massive. Can't cook with a massive headache. Yeah, exactly. Battery's at 15%, so hopefully we can make it to the Red Rooster and order the food before the battery dies, because I want to. I need to get the new cable. I've got a cable that's been sitting in my charger cable that's been sitting in my glove compartment for like 6 months or something. You guys remember in one of the streams I bought it and I was like, oh, because one of the cables wasn't working. And I bought it to replace it, for my charger for my phone. And I ended up never taking it out of the box, even though I bought it to replace one of the broken phone charger things. So now that I've got the other cable in Fantastic, it was in Van Norman's, now is the perfect time to whip it out and get it to charge up. Because I have another cable there, phone charging cable, but it's not long enough to reach the window here, so it won't plug in from the window. It's not long enough. So I got to get this other one. It's 3 meters. So that one will do the trick. Interesting, you know, each band has so different, such a different feel, different vibe in it. It's so interesting, man, like so different. It's quite interesting. They feel different when you're driving them. They feel different when you're inside of them. The atmosphere, the energy, like everything is just so freaking different. It's quite freaking cool, actually. What I'm thinking is, I think that this way is just as long as the other way. I think either way, it's just such a, it's like it's in the center. Either way, it's like the same amount of distance, really. The band's all unique in their own special way. Yeah, exactly. They are. They're really, it's quite interesting just how different. They definitely all do have that different special feeling. Alright, just about there, probably about 3 minutes away now. I was going to turn there and go that way, but if I come up to the next roundabout, I can take the back way to there. Hey guys, so which band are you guys most excited about right now? Which band build are you guys most excited about right now? Which band excites you the most right now, currently, at the moment? Van Diesel, Van Normus, or Vantastic? Which one are you guys most excited to see the builds on first? Which band are you most excited about right now with what I'm doing stuff to? Van Diesel has a special place, but I think in the end Van Normus may be exciting. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I think Van Normus is definitely going to be super exciting indeed, because it's a blank canvas with so much space to just work magic in, you know, like the possibilities in there is insane. Like there's just so much space, you know. So I agree, yeah, Van Normus is going to be incredible. Just, yeah, there's just so much space in there for activities. So yeah, I feel you on that. I could play that. Nicole said Vantastic is unique in its own way. I agree, Nicole, absolutely. Vantastic is definitely unique in its own way. It really is. It really is. And one of the things I actually like about Vantastic is I like how how well lit it is in there. Like, it just feels so bright. All those windows and stuff, it's just so bright in there. Like, it just feels really well lit. So one of my objectives that I want to achieve when I'm doing all the curtains, you know, and things in there, I want to do curtains. Like, I don't want to tint the windows and things and lose that brightness, because that brightness is pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, fantastic. It's definitely special in its own way. Absolutely. All right, so we've arrived. We could not go through a drive-through if we didn't have Van Diesel right now. It would not be possible at all. All right, so before we get in the queue over here, the drive-through, I better get that money sorted. That was shouted to me by Karen. Thank you again for shouting dinner. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Jazzy, Mantas has its own special charm. Yeah, it does. And it's uniquely itself. Like, there's no you know, getting it mixed up with the other ones. And the sink, yeah, Nicole, that sink is dope. Absolutely. I love the sink. Yeah, it's all exciting, isn't it? The band's all unique, you know, but yeah. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I just got to transfer the money. Alright guys, sorry about that. Alright, so we can go to the drive-thru now. Sure, we're supposed to be wearing masks. And I need to get my dinner table ready real quick. Set this up. Got a new system. Trash bag here. And voila! Dining room table is ready to go. Alright, here we go. You know, this is actually a kind of a high drive-through.
Okay, so when you're ready.
What's on the barbecue bacon burger?
Yeah, so on that one's the bacon, the cheese, 2 onion rings, and a honey and barbecue sauce.
And pickle as well?
Sorry?
Did you say it has pickle? Is there mayo on it?
Yeah, I can put that in a meal.
No, I said, is there mayo on it? Can I get
Yeah,
a...
there's no mayo on that one, sorry.
Perfect. Can I get a barbecue bacon combo with no mayo, and it just has the barbecue sauce, yeah?
Yeah, there is no mayo on that burger.
Okay,
anyway.
perfect. I'll get that.
Was that in a large combo, sorry?
I'll get it with, actually, can I just get a large, Yeah, a large. Yeah, large. And
Is
can
that
you?
what the price of the drink?
No, could you please make the drink a sparkling mineral water?
Yes, sparkling water. So
And
are you
could I?
vegetables today?
Yep. Could I also please get a couple pieces of fried chicken?
Yeah, 2 pieces of fried chicken.
Yeah,
Anything else today?
that's all. Thank you.
Right there.
Cool. All right, guys. So we ordered our Red Rooster. I was gonna show you guys the Red Rooster because it's so fancy. This one. It's really nice. It's a brand new Red Rooster. It's got a cool design to it. It's super dope. Hey, just pay wave, thanks. Thank you. Alright, so we got our sparkling mineral water. It's been a long time since I've had sparkling mineral water, guys. So, looking forward to that as well. Yeah, this is a new Red Rooster, guys. Super cool. It's really clean and nice. Like, it's got a cool design to it. Doesn't look like the old Red Roosters. Like, it looks very modern and trendy, and it's pretty exciting. Faith, you can take all your vans through that driveway by the looks. It feels like it. Okay. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, guys, we got our food, so let's roll. Yeah, it's a very high drive-through, so we're just gonna find somewhere to park over here. Near the park. I think I'm gonna park over here. I got an idea. I think over here would be nice. Yeah. We'll park here. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Boom. All right. Boom, boom, boom. We got our grub in the back. Now, stupid me left the stand for the phone. The stand for the phone is in the freaking other car, and fantastic. So I thought I'd be taking that. So the stand where I normally have you guys on is over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do super zoom mode on here. Like that. And then I'm gonna go and sit back there. And you guys still should be able to see me pretty good. And also I'm gonna get that cable out. So that I can charge you guys so you don't cut out. All right, so I'm gonna get my table set up back there with the food. And we're just gonna dive in. I do need to wash my hands and all that. All right, and I need to plug this phone in. All right, so. It's gonna have to do, guys. Can y'all still see me good? So I'm setting up my table. Wow. They're stepping their game up. They're stepping their game up, guys. They're wow. The way they've got this all laid out, I'm telling you. They freaking stepping their game up. They are not playing around. The smell is so wonderful. Thank you again for dinner, Karen. Appreciate the dinner shout. And thank all of you guys for your support as always. Woo! Hell yeah. Just pour the fries on there. Open up these chickens. Got their fried chicken up in here. Their fried chicken joints. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Alright, so we got our food ready. Now I just gotta get my hands nice and clean. I'll be ready to rock and roll. It's gonna be so good. So excited. It's been a long time, yo. I need to, it's all sticky now. I should have used water. I've got any water. I don't know if I've got much in the car back here. I might have used it all. I may have enough to wash my hands real quick. All right. Woohoo! We had enough water. I got some in my fridge, but it's my drinking water. I didn't want to really use my drinking water. All right, now we can dive in. Can you guys see me okay? All right, so I'm going to show you guys what we're working with. For starters, let's start with one of these fries here. Oh, that's nice. That's freaking nice. Oh, these fries are dope. Really good. All right, let's take a bite of the chicken. So this is their fried chicken. So they're trying to compete with KFC now. Ooh, that's good. I don't know if it's because I'm hungry or what, but that tastes good. Hell yeah. Tastes good. Yo, Red Rooster. I think they've been working on their chicken. They've been working on their fried chicken, trying to make it a bit tastier. It's not bad. I better plug this cable in real quick. If I don't hurry and do it, I'm gonna lose the stream. Boom. 7%. We just made it. All right. Let's continue diving into this grub. Hell yeah, brother. Woo. This is exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. All right, let's dive in. Take a bite of this burger. Barbecue sauce, bacon, onion rings, chicken, buttermilk chicken patty. American cheese. So they got the buttermilk chicken patty, the bacon, American cheese, onion rings, barbecue sauce. Thumbnail. Here we go. One bite, everyone knows the rules. Oh. Hell yeah. Mmm. Oh. Oh my God. Red Rooster. What are you doing? Hell yeah. Freaking Red Rooster for the clutch, man. Hell yeah. So freaking good. Hell yeah. Oh my God. All right, one bite. Everybody knows the rules. Woo! 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 Hell yeah. Red Rooster ain't joking around, man. They serious. Oh. It hits different, man. It hits different. Red Rooster's on a mission, man. They are not playing around. They're like, yo, you better recognize and take us serious. We legit. We in the game, man. Don't ignore us. Don't pretend like we don't exist because, yo, Red Rooster, they legit. They're freaking legit, yo. Don't sleep on Red Rooster, guys. Do not sleep on Red Rooster. Oh yeah, carbonation. Oh, it's been a while since I had some sparkling mineral water, and I love sparkling. It's my favorite, but I haven't had any in a while. Woo! Oh, one bite, everybody knows the rules. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. You guys chose well. Thank you for choosing Red Rooster, guys. Fantastic choice. Bravo freaking O. Better than sex, guys. Their fries are magical. The burger is magical. fried chicken game is on point. Everything is perfect, man. Oh, this is the best. This is the best, like, fast food I've had freaking in so long. Oh, carbon. Ah! Oh, I love that carbonation. Oh. Woo. So good. I have as a burger. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Testify, testify. Mm. They using real chicken breasts in the chicken patties. They ain't playing around. Oh, carbon. Ah. I love that sparkling. I'm gonna give y'all a bite. No, I got you. I got you here. I don't have much left. Sorry, I've been going to town on it. Woo! The bacon crispy. Oh yeah, brother. Woo! This is too good. Carbon. Ah! Oh, so good. Oh, we lost our light back there. Man, let me go ahead and take a bite of this chicken, the fried chicken. Oh, oh. Don't you crumbs be going anywhere. I want to put you in my belly. That's that fried chicken game. Red Rooster's fried chicken game. Oh no. Let's go. Hell yeah. Red Rooster, man. What are you doing? The fried chicken's on point. They're like, yo, we can make fried chicken. We know chicken. We've been chewing chicken for a long time. So don't be sleeping on us. Oh yeah. Oh. That's good from the rootin' to the tootin'. Woo. Oh, yeah, brother. Yo, this is going down super nice, man. This is going down super nice. Oh. This is stupid nice. Hell yeah. If you ain't tried Red Rooster's fried chicken yet, don't sleep on it. Do not sleep on it. If you ain't had Red Rooster in a while, you better go check them out. Ah, Carbon! Woo! Yo, they're not playing around. They're in it to win it. This is a quality product, man. If they open up Red Rooster back home in the States, I think it'd do pretty well, man. I think it'd do all right. Oh my gosh, guys. This was extraordinary. I miss fast food, man. When it tastes this good, it makes you miss it. Oh. Hell yeah. Woo. Tastes so good, made me forget about my head hurting. Oh my gosh. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Woo! They're not playing around. Oh my gosh. Red Rooster for the win. Oh my gosh. Oh, Carbon! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh. Took me to church right now. Red Rooster took me to church. Got me speaking in tongues. That was bomb.com. Woo. Except I eating this in Australia, so it's bomb.com.au. Oh, Carbon! Woo! Oh my gosh. This was crazy dope. Oh, ciao. Oh, ciao. Pterodactyl. It got me doing the pterodactyl. Ah! Oh, it's got me doing a pterodactyl. Woo! Oh my gosh, that was so good, man. Thank you guys again for shouting me to dinner. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, family. Thank all of you guys. This was a great treat, man. It went down like just so good. This is hit in a special kind of way, man. Oh my gosh. I missed having freaking some fast food in my life, man. Especially when it's good fast food. You know, when you got good fast food, it's a game changer. You got just enough of that seasoning left from the fries around your lips. Oh, it's so good. Why don't we have chicken salt in the States at all the freaking restaurants? Y'all need to be doing chicken salt back home, man. This chicken salt ain't no joke over here, dude. Y'all don't even know. Y'all are missing out. I say come to Australia just to have chicken salt on your french fries, dude. Once you go chicken salt, you don't go... Well, I was going to say back, but it didn't rhyme. Salt, cult, bolt, fault. Once you go chicken salt, you don't go fault, bolt, tolt, lot, cult, jolt, bolt. Forget it. Y'all know what I mean. Yo, man, that was dope. That's what I'm talking about. That's how, when you cook at food in the fast food game, that's how you do it. That's how y'all do it, man. That's how y'all supposed to do it. If you ain't doing fast food like that, you ain't doing fast food right. Red Rooter doing it to the rooter to the gooder. Yeehaw! Hell yeah. Come on, Red Rooster. Tell them what time it is. They don't even know what time it is. Wake them up, Red Rooster. Wake them up. Wake them up, Red Rooster. Wake them up. Oh my gosh, guys. Yo, I'm not even exaggerating. I know y'all think I'm just exaggerating, but I ain't exaggerating, man. That was like some really good eating. That was some good freaking eating, man. Everything was good. Not one part of it was bad. It was all good. It all tastes fresh. If I was giving a rating right now for Red Rooster, the new store one, scale of 1 to 10. Right now, in this moment, at this Red Rooster, I'm not talking about all the Red Roosters in the world, but this one right here, I'm giving the brand new Red Roosters, probably because it's a brand new store, y'all. It's a brand new store. Y'all know how people are when it's a brand new store. They freaking, you know, they're doing things right, you know what I mean? Except for that Guzman. They had a brand new store and they messed it up like 3 days after they opened. But anyways, we're not talking about them. But this Red Rooter, that's how you open a new store. That's how you open. That's how you open. That's how you're supposed to do it. They do it. They open the food. Mwah. If I'm giving a score, 1 to 10. 10 being the best, 1 not being the best. I'm gonna give this meal right here. All right, let's start with the whole thing first. Like the service, it was fast. We didn't wait hardly at all, which is surprising because it was like dinner time when we first ordered, you know. They were super fast. They were like McDonald's fast, which is a plus. Because usually you go to Red Rooster, a lot of Red Roosters I go to, I find the wait to be a bit long. Not these guys. They were like, freaking, let's show Faith how we do it. Let's show Faith how fast we can be. Because that's what they did. They were freaking fast. So service, speed, all that. Man, 9.5. Why am I taking a 0.5 off? I don't know, just because it seems weird to give them a perfect 10 on that, because it should be expected. But yo, they on the money with that. They couldn't actually, I'm just gonna give them a 10 on it, because I had nothing to complain about. They were fast, they were courteous, they were kind, nice, friendly, all that stuff. I know how many times I've gone to fast food restaurant and they freaking ain't nice, and you know what I mean? They like feel like that you are inconveniencing them by you being there. They like, why are you here? Why are you messing with my chi? Why are you even here? That's how you feel. You're like, yo, sorry, dude. I was just, my bad. I thought you served customers food with a smile. That's my bad. McDonald's in Japan has smile on the menu, guys. Did you know that? Interesting fact. If you go to McDonald's in Japan, they literally have smile written on the menu, and it is free, 0 yen. And you can ask for a smile on the menu. I've done it. I go, "Simasen, cheeseburger statsu to, ato smile onegashimasu." And then they do the whole smile. Kawaii. So yeah. By the way, what I just said now, I said, let me get 2 cheeseburgers and let me get a smile. And then when I said kawaii, that means cute in Japanese and stuff. Anywho. Yo, okay, the food. I'm going to take off a point on the food because it could have been a bit warmer. All right. Now, I'm not hating because it was still, it's acceptable temperature. And it still tastes great, but I feel like it could have been a little bit warmer. The chicken burger could have been a little bit warmer. The fries were not piping hot like I'm used to. Usually when I go to Red Rooster, one thing I've noticed, all other Red Roosters except this one right now, the fries usually are piping hot. Now, I think they're still trying to figure out because it's still new here, so they're probably figuring out their, timetables, you know what I mean, with when they're bringing the fries out, how long they need to stay, and how many customers they have. And so I think they're still getting their footing a little bit. So I'm going to let it slide, but I got to take a point off because the food could have been a bit warmer. But it was great, and I enjoyed it. That's how good the food was. The food was freaking not as piping hot as it should have been, but it still tastes so freaking good that they still gonna get. Look, I'm gonna give them, because the whole thing is about the whole package, and all the food tastes great, and it tastes fresh even though it wasn't piping hot. Does that make sense? It was like, it didn't taste like it'd been sitting around. It just tastes like it wasn't as hot as it should have been for whatever reason. I don't know why, but it didn't taste stale. It didn't taste old. So I'm gonna give it. Look, I'm gonna go 9.2, 9.25. I'm gonna go 9.25 on the food. It would have been a perfect 10, dude, if it was piping hot, like usually, especially their fries, because usually their fries are always piping hot, man. Those fries were kind of lukewarmish, man. So I'm gonna take those points off, but it was still dope. So 9.25 is my score for Red Rooster, the new store. Where are we? What's this area called? I don't even know what this area is even called. You know, that's funny. I don't actually really know what this area right here is called. I think it's Kawana or Warana. Kawana or Warana. One of those. Something like that. Minyama. Maybe it's Minyama. I don't know. Anyways, I think there's only literally like 2. There's 3 Red Roosters on the Sunshine Coast that I know of between here and Maroochydore. There's 2. So there's one in Coolamundee. What's it called? Cootiemundi or Coolamundee or whatever it's called. There's one there. That's the original old one. We've been there before, guys. You guys remember we've been there. That's next to the McDonald's where I fell asleep in the van and you guys got all worried about me and asked them to help me, and then they wouldn't help you guys to find out if I was okay or not when we were breathing in the poisonous fumes and all that time. So that's where that red rooster is. That's that complex there. So if you're heading towards Maroochydore or Mooloolaba, so this is the next, like, this is between halfway, probably about halfway between that other red rooster and Mooloolaba. And then if you go up to Maroochydore, there's a red rooster there. Next to the Domino's that I went to last night. What was it, last night or the night before? The night before in Van Normus. That Domino's, there's a red rooster right next to it. So that's a little, if you try to figure out where I'm at with these different timing things, you know, meals, that's, you can kind of get a feel for it. As far as other red roosters on Sunshine Coast, I don't think there is any. There might be one somewhere in Noosa, possibly Noosa. I haven't really explored all the areas of Noosa as much as I would like. I'm familiar with Noosa. Like, I know there's a KFC in Noosa. I've been to the KFC in Noosa. I've been, like, Noosaville. I've been to Domino's in Noosaville. I've been to the Mickey D's next to the Domino's in Noosaville. I can't even recall ever seeing a red rooster up that way, but you'd have to think they'd have one somewhere up there, right? Matter of fact, as far as that's saying, I don't even remember ever seeing a Hungry Jack's up there, but I'm sure they've got to have one somewhere up there. But you never know. You never know. It's not like Brisbane, man. Like Brisbane, you know, Brisbane, you got all the joints, you know. You got Carl's Jr., you know, around different suburbs around Brisbane and stuff. Even at the Brisbane airport, you got Carl's Jr. You got a few Pardos all over the joint down there. Up here, there's just the one freaking Apartos. Well, yeah, there's only one Apartos up here. Unless Noosa, again, the unknown for me up here is Noosa. Noosa is the only place where there might be, possibly, maybe, another, like there could be like, I doubt it, but there could possibly be. I'm pretty sure that Apartos is the only one on the Sunshine Coast. Yeah, so this was actually a real treat, because I didn't know this could have went either way. This red rooster could have went either way, because, you know, sometimes new places are still also getting their footing, so their food game is a little bit off point too, because they're still new and getting their flojo. But nah, man, they did good. I actually really enjoyed it. I'm really impressed. I want to show you guys the store. I want to show you guys how cool this store is too, because it's not like the other red roosters. It's actually very modern and trendy. Like, it's actually pretty dope. They got the lights on the front. Almost looked like they were trying to look like Carl's Jr. a bit. I would be surprised if this was going to be a Carl's Jr. and then Carl's Jr. backed out. So I'm going to show y'all. See the red rooster in the front, and they got the light. Is that zoomed in? Nope. Alright, so see how it has the little lights in the front on the left, and it's just like really like a little fancy, and then it got the writing on the side that says "Stay hungry for life" on the side of the building there, and there's some more writing on the other part that's a gray color. Then they got the downlights on the outside seating part over there. It's just really modern and clean, man. Like, it's just a good looking freaking store. And that's the new Office Works, and that's brand new. So this little complex, it only has that, and where I'm parked at the moment, there's this is a cafe. They're trying to rent it out as a cafe. No one's rented it out yet. Man, if I was like, you know, freaking opening a restaurant again, I would freaking, man, I'd be like, they'd want so much for the rent there, though. It'd be so freaking expensive to rent this spot out there. because it's brand new, so they'd be wanting brand new money. But I would open my restaurant again, man. Yeah, man. The freaking, oh, why am I put that there? Whew, that meal was, oh my gosh, was so good. Looks fancy. Yeah, Karen, right? It's fancy. It's not like, I've never seen another Red Rooster store like that. But, like, to be real, I think I've never seen a new Red Rooster store before. Like, usually you look at all the Red Roosters that you see everywhere around, the country, because Red Rooster's been around for a minute, and they all just look like, stores that have been around for a long time. I know some of them trying to revamp a little bit and modernize a little bit. Like when I was up in Rockhampton, I saw they were putting new sign, like getting a little refresh. They did some remodeling on the Red Rooster up there next to the Carl's Jr. There's a Red Rooster next to Carl's Jr. in Rockhampton. Rockhampton is not freaking, oh wait, okay, hold on. All right, okay, I need to explain what I meant earlier, because I don't think I was clear. I don't think there's another Red Rooster except for the ones I said on the Sunshine Coast. I need to make that clear, because Sunshine Coast is like, this area where I'm at now. I need to be clear. So all those places, Noosa, Maroochydore, Mooloolaba, Caloundra, all these places are part of the Sunshine Coast. They make up the Sunshine Coast. So they're all suburbs within the Sunshine Coast. Queensland is the state, though, okay? So as far as the state of Queensland goes, and there's tons of other Red Roosters, Carl's Juniors, freaking, like in this state, there's all kinds of goodies in the entire state. But as far as the Sunshine Coast goes, it's like that. It's quite interesting too, because if you understand Brisbane, and so if you understand this part of this part of Queensland where I'm at, it starts with the Gold Coast, okay? So the Gold Coast, if you're coming from the south and you're going up, so if you're at the bottom south part of tip of Queensland, so it starts, well, it's kind of tricky, isn't it? Because isn't Coolangatta technically, it's very tricky how they do the whole thing, man, because Coolangatta, where the Coolangatta airport is, down in the Gold Coast, technically it's like Gold Coast or Queensland, but it's technically part of the Gold Coast, which people don't realize, because the Gold Coast itself, like the Gold Coast Beach, if they were to call it Gold Coast Beach, it's like, it goes for like 45 kilometers or something like that, is technically Gold Coast, which people don't actually realize that part of the Gold Coast, technically, when you think of the Gold Coast, the Golden Coast, when the whole coastline called the Gold Coast, it is actually, part of it's in New South Wales. People don't realize that. They don't realize that the first portions of probably even like Brunswick Heads, there's a bunch of areas, right, which technically is part of the Gold Coast, and people don't realize. That's where I flew into when I went to Queensland. Yeah. It's quite close to the border. Yeah, exactly, Karen. It really is. It's technically, part of like Tweed and Coolangatta is like, makes up of the New South Wales and Queensland thing. You blink, you miss it. If you're driving around that area, you're in New South Wales and in Queensland without even knowing. Like these days now, because of the whole pandemic and stuff, you know, it's a different story. But people would be hard pressed to even notice when they've actually gone between them because it's just so intertwined. Like, but technically, so you come up from the south on Gold Coast, and then you've got like once you get past Coolangatta and stuff, you've got Burleigh Heads, you've got Miami. Well, before Burleigh Heads, you've got like Miami Beach, then you've got Burleigh Heads, you've got what's that? Yeah, Coolangatta from the start, the Burleigh Heads, all those type of places, Broad Beach, you know, you keep going up, up, up. Anyways, that's all the Gold Coast, all that stuff that I'm saying now, until you get to like Southport. Southport is like the end of, well, actually, technically, they used to say it's the gateway to the Gold Coast, but realistically, what's that area called? I've gone freaking blank. I used to freaking live there. How can I forget? Ugh. I've gone blank, mental blank. I used to live there. Anyways, down and around Dream World area, which I've gone blank. I can't remember the name of that area, but Upper Coomera, that's where it is. So technically, Upper Coomera, when you get to like Upper Coomera and that area around there is technically more so these days considered the start of the Gold Coast, really, not Southport. It's kind of interesting because people used to think like Southport's the, I guess if you're thinking like where all the action is, you know, like right where surfers and where all that strip of action is, maybe you would say it then, because Chinatown is in Southport and stuff. Yeah, Southport has a Chinatown. Gold Coast has a Chinatown. Brisbane has a Chinatown. I don't think Sunshine Coast does. No. If it is, it's a really small one. I ain't never seen it. Yeah, they've got a Chinatown in Gold Coast and in Brisbane. So there's two Chinatowns in the same state. It's crazy. The Brisbane Chinatown is a lot bigger, I think. They've been trying to make the Southport Chinatown into a thing. It's still growing, I think. I haven't been there lately, though, but, you know, it was, when I was down there, it was still, they was trying to, like, kind of, you know, still hook it up. But, yeah, so you got Gold Coast. Then you get to all the kind of places in between Gold Coast and Brisbane. You know, like Logan, which is the main big place between there. Ipswich. These are like your two big population areas between the Gold Coast and Brisbane. They're like the two main big ones, basically. Logan has a bunch of suburbs in the Logan city, considered part of Logan. You know, there's a bunch of areas within that, you know, area. And same as Ipswich. But yeah, those like your big main areas. I think Cooper's Plain and all that's technically, if I'm not mistaken, part of, isn't Cooper's Plain technically part of Logan City Shire or something? I'm not sure. Don't quote me. Jazzy would know. Charlene might know too. Charlene lives over there, I think. Oh wait, Charlene's over in Toowoomba. I don't know. Don't quote me. I don't know. Okay, so then you finally get to Brisbane City, Brisbane CBD, that whole area. You get to Brisbane CBD, and Brisbane's a big city. And again, there's still lots of suburbs around all these parts. Like, I'm just not even saying all those that make up Brisbane. One of my favorites being South Bank. Super awesome. Highly recommend you go to South Bank if you ever go to Brisbane. Great food, great atmospheres. So dope down there. They've got this really cool man-made beach down there even. Highly recommend you go there. Tons of good food places there. Got a movie cinemas there and all kinds of. South Bank is actually I actually prefer South Bank when I'm in Brisbane and I want to go out to eat or, hang out or do something cool. South Bank is a pretty cool area to do that. Especially like if you was going out on a date with someone. I remember one of my exes, our first date, we went to South Bank. It's quite cool. Um, for you guys who are like super huge fans of mine, and you guys know my whole journey, stories, everything, my music career, all these different things. Some of you guys who like super know my channels, all my channels and my music, you guys would know there's actually videos, like my music video. One of my music video was shot in South Bank. You guys also see other footage on one of my channels where I was in South Bank with actually that same girlfriend that wasn't our first date on the video that's on there of us in South Bank, but that's the one where I had my first date in South Bank. Yeah, I actually don't think I've ever gone on a date with any of my other girlfriends I've ever had in this, country on a date in South Bank other than her. But yeah, so yeah, like so you get Brisbane. Brisbane's all big, and you just go through all the Brisbane side, and then next thing you know, you end up in Sunshine Coast. And so the way it works, Gold Coast is considered like the cool, like party zone, tourist zone, the Mecca. It's like the main attraction for all of Australia, not just only for people who live in Queensland, but it is the go-to place. It's like the Miami Beach or Hollywood. I would say more like Miami Beach technically, but you know what I mean? It's like the main place where you're going to go. So that's Gold Coast. I guess you could say Hollywood in kind of-ish way, but yeah, it's like the main joint. But then you've got Brisbane has this area called Fortitude Valley, and that is where all the nightlife is as far as Brisbane goes. So Gold Coast has tons of nightlife. Your two main nightlife areas on this side from Sunshine Coast area downwards, the two main areas is Brisbane over at Fortitude Valley and the Gold Coast Surfers Paradise, of course, all that area. So that's like party centrals. And if you want to get into a nightclub, here's a tip for anyone. If you guys cover up your tats. Freaking the first time I went to Surfers Paradise in Gold Coast, the first time I ever went there, it was before I lived in Gold Coast. So this is like my first time going to Gold Coast before I actually lived there. And it was New Year's. And that was like my first time like going there, like and we was going there to party and have a great time for New Year's and whatnot. I'd never been to any of the clubs there or anything before, ever. And so I'm like thinking I'm looking pretty dope. I've got my, so I've got my y'all know I got my ink. I had like my hair was probably more like this, like that or something. So you could see like it was very clear and easy to see that was just showing. And I had all my ink just kind of showing on my sleeves, short. It's New Year's, you're trying to look dope. So I'm freaking thinking, yeah. I freaking couldn't get in the freaking club. And I literally ruined the night for for my girlfriend and everyone. No one like I was like, I can't get in, guys. I can't. What am I do? There's other people there with us too. So I ended up we had to go to a different club because we couldn't play it all because that place had scene now. And it's New Year's Eve, so everywhere was packed and stuff. Anyways, I was like, oh man, this sucks. And I tried to play the whole, hey man, what's up? You don't know who I am? I was like, yo, you don't know who I am? He's like, no, I don't. I have no idea who you are. I'm like, yo, man, I'm chosen as fat. It's like, no, I don't know you. But anyways, it was quite interesting because then I went in my car. I had a scarf. So I went back, put my scarf around my neck, put on a sleeve shirt so you couldn't see my tats. And then I was able to get in somewhere else. But yeah, just a note for you guys. They are very strict with that stuff. I don't know, maybe they've relaxed some now, but I'm pretty sure they still have these really like no visible tats and things, because the problem is the Gold Coast has a whole bikey issues and stuff down there, like the bikies and stuff. So I think that's one of the reasons they're very like hands-on about the tats and stuff, because of that kind of thing. But who knows, maybe they've relaxed some and now that it's 2021. When I went there, I don't know what year it was. Probably it was my first time going to Gold Coast. Jeez, I would say it was probably like, man, we got to be talking like at least 10 years ago, probably. I can't remember when I lived on Gold Coast. Sometime between now and then, 10 years maybe. Something like that. It was a while ago. 2019, 2011, 2010 or something. I don't know. Time flies. I was having a lot of fun. What's up, Tim? What's up to anyone else who's watching in the background? What's up, JC? Ken goes, been to South Bank. It was great. Yeah, South Bank is dope. I highly recommend. This was 10 years ago, though. It's even doper now, man. South Bank is the bomb. South Bank is so good. Freaking love it. It's definitely one of my favorite parts of Brisbane. What's up, Blue Boy? What's up, anyone else that I've missed? Woo! Yeah, I tell you guys, man, like, it is, yeah, Australia, guys, is such a great place, like, on a whole. I think, like, every part of Australia has its cool parts, like it has its vibe, I've so far everywhere that I've lived, I've loved it. It's kind of interesting because technically I love everywhere I've been in Australia, like I actually don't even, like, I could live in any part of Australia probably and be happy, like, seriously. Because every part of Australia, it's an island, guys. Remember this. Australia's an island. Every part of Australia has freaking beach real estate, okay? Basically, around the entire country of Australia, choose any major city that's on the... There's only one major city, matter of fact, that doesn't have beach property. beachfront, and that's because it's in the center of Australia. So it's the only city in the center of Australia, Alice Springs. That's it. All the other cities of Australia, all the main places, like the main states, they all have somewhere they've got beach real estate. Alice Springs is the only place. Actually, no, I take that back. Technically, Alice Springs is part of Northern Territory. Northern Territory has Darwin. Darwin is by the water, so there you go. Choose any state of Australia. It doesn't matter which one you choose, you have beachfront opportunity. Doesn't matter which state you go to. Every state of Australia has beachfront. That is actually quite incredible, isn't it? Imagine that. Every state in Australia has beachfront property. Have you guys thought about that? How insane is that? Every state of Australia has beachfront property. It is probably one of the few countries that can say that. It might be the only country in the world that has every one of its states has beachfront property. Yep, Faith, they the lucky folk. Yep, Faith. Because you don't think about it I didn't think about it until it clicked, because I don't know why for some reason I always think Alice Springs is part of its own state, that it's not part of. I always forget it is technically Northern Territory. Alice Springs is in Northern Territory. You've got Alice Springs and you got Darwin in the same state, but it's so big. It's such a huge freaking state. New Zealand would. Oh yeah, Tim. Okay. I guess they would. It's possible, isn't it? Because they're like an island too. But I just don't know how many states they've got, if they're all around the water or have water access. But I could see that they could. But yeah, like it's incredible. Australia, like guys, I can't say enough good things about Australia. Like, it is a really amazing place. They go north and south island, not really states. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Sounds like Hawaii. I tell you guys, like, New Zealand don't have states, I think. Blue Boy goes, yeah. I tell you guys, like, I feel really fortunate that I was able to come to Australia, like, because I mean, I guess I would have not known what I was missing out on if I'd never been here before. But being able to have lived in Australia, I got to tell you, it is such a amazing opportunity to live in Australia. Like, it is a really cool thing to experience. What Karen go? We lucky to have you, Faith. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. I feel so privileged. It is really an honor to be living in Australia, to be a resident of Australia, because I'm not even just only living here. It's not like I'm just here. Like, I'm a resident here, man. So I feel pretty blessed, you know, like, because it is a dope country, man. Like, it is such a dope country. I've had some of the most awesome times here in Australia, and you know, you get the comforts of home. I was trying to explain this to you guys, like, some people don't know, but like, Australia, you have all of the comforts of back home in the States, man. Like, you know, tons of our food joints, our, you know, movies, TV shows, entertainment things, like, tons of our things are here, man. So you never feel like, you know, I mean, it is more chilled and laid back over here, like, you know, as far as if you're looking for, like, you know, of course, you know, there's a lot more to do back home in the States, compared to here, but we've got a bigger population and things, you know, so obviously there's like 8 million theme parks back home in the States, whereas here, literally You can count all the theme parks that exist in the entire of Australia on your two hands, like literally, and you wouldn't even fill up this hand probably. Let's see if we can try. So Dream World, Movie World, Sea World, Wet and Wild, Queensland. Then there's a Wet and Wild in Sydney. Then there's Aussie World up here. Then there's Luna Parks, 2 Luna Parks. See, I don't know much about WA, so I can't confirm nor deny. They might have their own little Luna Park thing over there or something. I don't know. I don't know if WA has their own little theme park game happening over there. You'd think they'd have something maybe because they're so far away from the rest of the state, the country here, but I never heard about it. That's why I want to go to WA, because I want to explore over there, because I just don't know anything about WA. Also, Southern Australia, I don't really know much about there. I haven't been there yet. Haven't been to Tasmania. Haven't been to Northern Territory, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident that there's no other amusement parks in the country. I would dare say that. I mean, there might be some like, not necessarily amusement parks, but like activity, like a water park or something. Like not like a regular water park, but like a, like something. Not like an actual themed one, not like Wet and Wild, but like a, there might be something like that, I would imagine maybe, but nah. As far as technically all the theme parks, they're over at the Gold Coast. That's the main ones. And it's really sad because Sydney used to have Wonder World. I keep telling y'all, I freaking went to Wonder World. I was fortunate enough to go to Wonderland, sorry, not Wonder World. Wonderland was a theme park in Sydney, huge. It had everything. It had the drop from the top, and had roller coasters and had everything. It was a proper theme park, man. It was like Dream World of Australia. It was like a Disneyland. It was like Busch Gardens, well, smaller scale, but it was a proper theme park. It had tons of freaking stuff, man. And I was fortunate enough to go there literally like a few days before they closed for good. Matter of fact, it was like probably even the next day or something, 2 days before they was about to close for good. And I was walking through the park and I was like, is this real? Like, is this legit? Like, closing? Are y'all kidding me? How are you closing a theme park? What the hell is going on here? Like, can't you get investors and stuff? They had a stage in there. They had a big stage. They had like Disney-like people dressed up in Disney-like characters and stuff. But it wasn't Disney, but like freaking puppet character things or whatever. It's like mind-blowing, dude. It's like, how is that possible? How does a whole theme park get shut down like that, man? You would just think in Sydney that it would freaking, be freaking lit. But nope. I think it had a lot to do with the location, man, because the location where they had it was out and about. Like it wasn't like in the heart of Sydney, like you had to drive out a bit, out a ways. It's like you felt like you were driving to an airport, like somewhere out of the way, it was like, geez, where are we going? Where's this place? So I think the location maybe hurt it. It's probably just bad marketing and advertising. Like they didn't market it. And what happened is they ended up selling it to redevelop the land and just put they probably put units or, something on there, some houses or whatever. But man, I remember being there going, how is this place closing down? I went on the roller coaster and I went through it. I actually had a good time. I was very fortunate because I got to share this with a really, beautiful person that was in my life at the time. She was, I guess you could say she was my girlfriend for a minute there, and we had an experience. We had a moment. We shared a moment. We shared a special time together for a moment in time. But anywho, we had a good time. Yeah, it was an interesting time. Interesting time, man. I get blown away though, because Australia has like just so many absolutely amazing things that I go like, or they had, they say this to me. Yeah, we used to have Chuck E. Cheese. That's another big one. I go, you had Chuck E. Cheese? What? What do you mean you had Chuck E. Cheese? They had Chuck E. Cheese here, guys. They used to have Chuck E. Cheese in Australia. My mind went, Chuck E. Cheese? Why don't you have it anymore? Another example of me going, how does Chuck E. Cheese not survive? Like, it is the most funnest place ever. The pizza is amazing. You got video games and everything. How does Chuck E. Cheese not make it? You got the puppet Muppets thingies on the stage doing their thing. You got all those game tokens. How does Chuck E. Cheese not survive? I'm like blown away. How the hell is it Chuck E. Cheese? I was like, I would have loved to have been to Chuck E. Cheese here, man. I would have supported them. When I got here, they'd been closed. Apparently, it was in the 80s. They had Chuck E. Cheese in Australia. Taco Bell was here before the new renovation of Taco Bell. They used to have Taco Bell in Australia, and it closed down, surprisingly. And I remember when I first came to Australia, Sydney had a Taco Bell. It was like the last Taco Bell left of all the parent Taco Bells that used to be here. And it was on George Street. And I actually don't know if they actually ever closed down or not. Like, I don't know if that Taco Bell closed down and then they, I think it closed down. And it wasn't until this new renovation of Taco Bells that opened. But they used to have a Yoshinoya here as well. And you guys who know Yoshinoya, if you guys been to Japan, you know Yoshinoya. Yoshinoya is Japanese fast food. They're big Japanese fast food restaurant chain, fast food chain, where you get gyudon. You get that thin sliced beef with some, sauteed onions, freaking on a bed of rice. We call it beef bowl. That's what we call it. Japanese call it gyudon. Well, we get that beef bowl action over there, man. They had Yoshinoya USA. There's actually some Yoshinoya USAs literally back home in the States. There is some Yoshinoya's USAs. They had a Yoshinoya in Sydney. And I'm like, how does Yoshinoya not survive in a city full of Japanese and Asians and stuff? Like in Sydney, there's tons of Japanese, Chinese, everyone. Like, how does Yoshinoya, everyone knows Yoshinoya in, like, those type of countries, man, especially the popularity. It's like the #1 fast food joint in Japan and a lot of places over, I'm like, it's like, how does that not survive? I was crushed. I only got to go there once, dude. I only got to go to Yoshinoya here once before they closed. I was crushed, man, because yeah, Yoshinoya, dude, I love my beef bowl. I tell you. So anyways, Australia is interesting, guys, because they either have things or they've had it. You know what I mean? Like, they give it a shot. They're like, hey, we tried it. It just didn't work here. Oh, okay. Or they have it still. Like, another example, Little Caesars, dude. They had Little Caesars here in Sydney. The problem was, I'm going to tell you why it failed, because the owner, dude, who I met when he first opened the first original Little Caesars over in Sydney. I met the dude, and he was running everything hands-on initially, right? And Little Caesars, it's the same like, it's Little Caesars, like back home in the States. I was super excited. It had everything. The first store, he was running it. He was hands-on. And then he tried to expand, and he started franchising it out. He had these other people who were running the stores. I'm not sure if they were, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember actually. I think they might not even been franchised. He might have owned all the stores, but he had different people. Either they were franchised out or, no, I don't think they were franchised. I think he was managing all of them. I mean, he owned all of them, but he had people running them or something. I'm not sure. Can't quote me on that. But what I do know is that he messed it up. He had an opportunity to freaking go head to head with Domino's, or at least be an alternative to Domino's, man, because Little Caesars is so good. The product and the quality you get for the bang of buck you get. How does Little Caesars fail? First of all, it's because of bad management. I'm gonna tell you right now. He messed up. Apparently he ran away and went into hiding or something because he freaking ended up allegedly. Yeah, I don't know the deets, so I'm not going to speak on it. But all I know is that he put all of his eggs in one basket. First of all, he shouldn't have. I don't understand why he decided to just open all the stores in this little area of Sydney. Bro, are you serious? Like, dude, all you had to do was be more strategic with where you opened your stores. First of all, don't put them all in the same little area of Sydney. I know he was doing it because it was easier for the supply chain to get product, to all of the stores. If they're all in the same little area, you create a supply hub, and then, that hub is easy to supply, the stores in your franchise in that area. And then you do the same when you move to a new area and you create that little supply hub, and you do it like it's a smart, cheaper way. Like, it does work when you do it right. But he would have been better off freaking opening one store in each state, right? And you open it in the most legit area of each state, right? So you open one in freaking Gold Coast. Maybe not. Matter of fact, you maybe don't even need to open in the most like busy areas. You could even do like certain suburbs where there's not as much competition. But anyways, he could have just started small, man. He didn't have to go freaking all nuts with it. And he should have opened in Queensland. I do not understand why he didn't freaking open at least one store in Queensland. If he would have opened one store in Queensland strategically, he would have been freaking fine. He should have did Queensland. He should have did freaking Melbourne. Like, why don't you open in Melbourne? But each state, instead of opening all the stores in the same state, he would have freaking annoying, because I only got to go there once too. What's up, JP? Well, no, actually not true. I went more than once. I don't know why I just said that. Every time I went to Sydney, specifically, there was times I went to Sydney just to have freaking Little Caesars. That was my sole purpose of going to Sydney. A couple of times I went and visited my friend down there, who's a cop. He's an AFP officer, so he's Australian Federal Police. And he's like my bro from another mo. But he was down in Sydney, and so I'd go down and see him, and then be like, "Hey, man, we going to Little Caesars? Let's go to Little Caesars. Let's go to Little Caesars." Oh my gosh. Yeah, man. Like, the fact that Little Caesars closed. They only closed in the past year or something. Right before the pandemic, they closed. Unbelievable, dude. It wasn't even. They came and blamed it on the pandemic. Came and say they closed because of pandemic, man. At least you'd be like, "Oh man, sorry, it was a pandemic. That's what did us in." Nope. Freaking so annoying, dude. how do you freaking fail? So it's going to be interesting. And it really sucks now because I think everything's probably delayed because of freaking COVID and lockdowns and all this stuff. But man, Five Guys opening up in Penrith, man. Oh, my plan was to head straight to New South Wales and go to freaking Five Guys, man. I wanted to go there when they first opened. I would have been one of those people waiting in the freaking line for Five Guys, man. Ah! There's supposed to be Wahlburger opening as well, man. So looking forward to that as well. That's actually supposed to open in the cinemas. They got a deal with the cinema over here, and so some of these Wahlburgers are going to be in the cinemas. So you go in the cinema, so you know how they got the food area. It's gonna be Wahlburgers there, man. Oh, I don't know if I think that's smart. Not as many people going to movies anymore, especially with COVID. No one's going, but I don't know, man. Being only in the movie cinema area, yeah. I mean, that might be an attraction. Maybe be a reason for you to want to go to movies. Be like, yo, man, we can get Wahlburgers and catch a movie. Then yeah, I mean, I guess that's a selling point, but. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not freaking yeah. There's just some good things. We'll see what happens, because we'll get all excited and then they'll freaking close after freaking a few months because something stupid, Penrith. Why Penrith? I mean, I think it's because the Penrith Panthers bought the rights or something. The people who own the Penrith Panthers or something bought the rights to Five Guys or something like that. I know one of you guys would know. But Penrith. I'm so jealous of Penrith. Ah! Seems like all the good stuff gets open in like the faraway places. I remember when Carl's Jr. first opened in Australia. They had one at the airport, at Brisbane Airport, but it was impossible to park. So you wouldn't go there because, dude, I can't even park at Brisbane Airport. And I'm not going to pay freaking $89,000 to park just to get a burger at Brisbane Airport. I wasn't. It was a pain in the butt. You have to walk far and pay for crazy amount of money for parking to have Carl's. Would have been worth it, but I was like, nah, man. So what I did instead was I drove freaking 10 hours, or yeah, about 10 hours. It's about a 10-hour drive. I drove 10 hours from Gold Coast to New South Wales in Central Coast area, where they opened the first standalone Carl's Jr. So it's the first standalone Carl's Jr. Not just a little small thing in the airport, a little kiosk small thing in the Brisbane Airport. This is the first standalone one with the drive-through and everything. So when they first opened, I drove there. Literally the first day they opened or something, or sometime within the first days of them opening, I was there. I was like, yeah, I'm driving all the way down there, man. I'm going to get. Oh my gosh, dude! And it was so good. I remember that being the best Carl's Jr. ever. It was so perfect and fresh, and I was just over the moon because I missed Carl's Jr. I was like, oh, this has been worth the drive. I literally drove only for Carl's Jr. That was my whole reason for going 10 hours down there. No other reason, man. It was I'm getting that Carl's Jr. I'm getting that Carl's Jr., yo. So good. I tell y'all, it's freaking whew. Talk about food. I just ate food. It was really delicious, but now I just can't stop talking about food. I got food on my mind. I have no idea. You all do that when you freaking just can't stop thinking about delicious food. Oh my gosh, I'm such a foodie, man. I am such a foodie. I am like such a foodie. My gosh, I freaking love food. But like when you freaking it's like, let me tell you, man, like it's like some things put a smile on your face and make you feel, you know, good no matter what's going on in your life. You can just have a nice, you know, a nice meal somewhere, and it can change your whole day. It can, you know. So man, like, yeah, I'd be like, stop thinking about food right now. Woo. Yay, me. Alright, so I've got to clean up my table of food there. Clean that up. Throw my trash out, all that. Got the heat going. Getting the car warmed up. Got to figure out what the next move is. Had everything figured out with the whole Fantastic plan. It was a solid plan, but everything changed. But that's all right, you know, we'll get it up tomorrow. But yeah, I got to clean this up. Whew. I'm annoyed that I don't have my freaking stand. You guys don't understand. That stand, I use it for freaking, even when I'm laying in the bed back there and I've got the stand there and then my phone on it, you know, and I can like watch something while I'm falling asleep and things, you know. So, it sucks. Maybe I can bungee it back there somehow. I need to buy, like, I need to have a stand for each car. That's what I need. Every vehicle needs to have its own setup so I can just always have stuff. Woo! Oh. Alright, so let me clean this up. I'm frozen. Alright, so let's get that sorted. I can't believe how early it is. It's actually only 8:30, guys, by the way. It feels later, but it's only 8:30. Isn't that something? I mean, we've been on this stream now for a bit. That time is inaccurate. We've been on here for more than 4 hours. We've been on this stream since like 1. Maybe earlier. It was like 12:30 or something. We've been on here for at least 8 hours. Alright. Who wants to clean up my freaking mess back here? Oh my gosh, dude, that was good though. That was delicioso. El Delicio Mondo. So thank you again for shouting dinner. It was so good. I'm really sore around here. I don't know if it's from lifting the fridge or... It's actually sore here. It's very sore to touch even. Like that hurts. The touch is really sore right here. All right, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Is that a phone antenna? If that's a phone antenna, no wonder the reception here is so good. It's like a phone antenna on top of that building there. Looks like. All right. All right, let's get it on. Let's get it on. I'm so relaxed here. I'm actually just so comfortable right now. Might have Red Rooster tomorrow for lunch. Karen goes, you should, Karen. You should definitely have it. I highly recommend it. Get you the barbecue burger, barbecue bacon burger. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Barbecue bacon burger? Has onion rings on it. Barbecue sauce, cheese, chicken, buttermilk chicken patty. So good. Bacon. Grab yourself one of those in a meal. Get you a couple pieces of fried chicken on the side. You'll be glad you did. JP goes, just sing Another One Bites the Dust. Boom, 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 boom. Another one bites the dust. Boom, 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 boom. I better not do that. I'll get copyright freaking claim. You can't do it. They'll copyright claim you if you just sing the song yourself. Even if you're just humming it. Otherwise, I'd play it. If they didn't get copyright claim, I'd play it. When I get not only get copyright claim, but get freaking my video stomped. Like my stream get banned for doing it. My channel temporarily freaking blocked from doing streaming like I had happen that time. Learn my lesson. Man, I'm yawning. Stop it. Now it's in my head. I love that song. That song is fire, dude. That's such a dope song. That is such a dope song. Man, I can't believe I've sitting in front of Office Works and not even gone inside of it. That's crazy. Man, the song's in my head now. I'm actually literally singing right now. Ah! Love that song. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Ah, stop it. Why'd you guys put that song in my head? Damn it. Hey. Ah! Ah! That is such a fire song. I'm gonna check my reaction requests to see if someone's requested it, man. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna clean that up. I think I'm stalling now. I should have did it before I came and sat in this chair, and now I'm all comfortable here, and it's like, Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. 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 All right. Stop it. It's such a catchy freaking song. Once you start doing it, it's hard to stop. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you sitting in the edge of your seat? Ah! Another one. Eat some rice. We are the champions, my friend. Ah! Ah, stop it! I can't stop doing this song now. Are you ready? Are you... Ah, stop it! Are you sitting on the edge of your seat? Ah! Ah! I can't stop now. It is so annoying. You guys should not put that song in my head, damn it. I cannot stop now. I just literally can't. I just want to go. Oh, it's such a great song. Some songs have that kind of impact. That's one of them. Are you ready? Are you sitting on the edge of your seat? No. I can't. Please, just stop. Just stop. How is that like my favorite? Like Queen has so many songs that I've come to love, as you guys know, because you guys request them all, and now I'm like, wow, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. I fell in love with all these dope Queen songs now, man. Like, my Queen is legit awesome, dude. I like Queen, man. I like Queen. One of my favorite Queen songs. Um, there's so many, so it's hard to choose just one. The show must go on. Everything that many know. Na, 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 na. The show must go on. The show must go on. I miss listening to Queens, man. Y'all, we need to get some more Queen reactions happening, man. I want to hear some Queen reactions now, man. I feel like hearing some Queen right now, dude. I feel like hearing a Queen song. Ah. Do. Ah! Stop! Stop it! Come on! Stop it! Just stop! Just stop! Oh. I can't stop it now. I literally can't stop it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I must go on. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Do. Oh my gosh, I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I don't got the technology to stop it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. I have to use because I've got no more warm water. Unless I go outside and wash over there, which is what I might do to save my water, my drinking water, because I don't have much of that in here. So I'm gonna go outside and wash using. Well, I don't really have to even go outside to do it, but it is a bit easier to do that. So I might just walk around to the other side of the car to my little hand basin area, wash over there, come back around, do it that way. Just get a little freshen up with the hands. You know. So I'm gonna do that. It's probably so cold outside right now. Oh my gosh, I'm not looking forward to opening this door. Oh, let's see. All right, let me unlock the door. Let's see how cold it is. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yep, it's cold. Yep, it's cold. That's what she said. That's what she said. It's so cold. It's so cold. All my freaking cleaning spray is in Fantastic now. I've got nothing in here to clean this car. Like I wanted to just wipe everything down in here, you know. Because it feels icky a bit. Like giving things a little bit of a clean, you know. Yeah. I was actually in cleaning mode. I could have easily have cleaned Fantastic tonight. My head wasn't throbbing. At the time, I would have been. I could have did it. The cold of the night is not going to be helpful in the air. Oh my gosh, guys, stop. I cannot stop freaking singing this song now at all. That is not. That is not the droids we've been looking for. Okay, I'm gonna go around, wash my hands, stretch my legs, come back. Actually, I've actually done a lot of stretching legs because I've been literally standing more today than I've stand in a long time. Which is exciting, being able to stand in the van. You just stand more. You're standing constantly. You don't want to sit down. When I'm in Fantastic, I don't even want to sit down. Not one time when I was in Fantastic did I think, oh, I want to sit down. Not once. I just want to keep standing. When I get in this van, I got no choice but to sit down, so I'm just like, oh, I'm sit down. Can't stand anyways. Hurt my back or hurt my knees. I freaking, such a different vibe, dude. It's such a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a freaking vibe. All right, I'm gonna I'm over here now. Where's my snare? I'm over here. You can't see me. I'll be 2 seconds, family. I look like Dodo. That's good. Amazing how just a little bit of like washing, your hands with some water and soap just feels so good. I'm making Christmas song this month, man, in composing. Good. Good job, JP. Make something dope. Oh. Woo. Man, I turned that freaking heat on. Now I'm freezing. Can't wait to hear it, JP. Make sure you send us a link or something to your Christmas song. And we'll check it out. We'll check your Christmas song out, JP. All right. We got the heat now, We got the doors locked. We got the heat, Woo. You know what we're gonna do, family, eh? We got the heat, We got the doors locked, eh? Yeah, JP, I want to have a meet and greet with everyone. When this pandemic ends, you never know what will happen, When we get back to some type of normality, I'll catch you guys in your locality. Go and visit, check you out, you never know where I end up, where about, you know. But when you see me, make sure you say hi, because I'm going to be flying high in the sky. Uh, oh, no, no, no. I should. A good thing I didn't start driving now, because that water in that bowl would have spilled all over everything. I've actually had that happen once, believe it or not. Long story. Long story. So what happened? I'll give you the short version. I was at a campground, and I was cooking, and then I was like, some person ended up moving, parking right next to me. I'm like, are you kidding me, bro? There's all this space. You're gonna park right next to me? And I'm like, hell no. So I'm like, well, if you ain't gonna go, I am. So I freaking was like, I had water in the bowl. I had food cooking. I was like, I'll just move. And I'm not going far. It'll be fine. Nope. Survey says wrong answer, because it freaking ended up spilling all over the joint. Luckily, my batteries didn't get freaking wet. But yeah, not a good idea, ladies and gentlemen. A little thing called momentum. It causes issues. When you break water, it's going like this and goes right out the bowl. Bad, bad, bad. Bowl slid off the table. Bad, bad, bad. It was not a good sitch. So yeah, make sure you never drive a bowl full of water, even if going a short distance. Just, it's not going to end well. Not going to end well. All right, let me empty that bowl of water out. Then I have no idea, really. I have no idea. I have no idea, literally. 0.0 idea of what to do now. Ponder. Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like hearing some music now. That's what I really do. I wish I wouldn't get freaking copyright claim though. The other thing is we can't even listen to music now. My other phone is completely Caputo. So now I got two Caputo phones completely Caputo. Before I only had one Caputo completely Caputo, and one was like, me, you know, sometimes, okay, maybe I'll work for you. Now the one that was, okay, yeah, sometimes I'll work for you, is now like, yeah, no, never working for you ever again. Doesn't work. So I got two broken phones. I only got this phone here that's working now. So now we're just like, I can't play music because that phone there is on the stream. I can't play the music while that's there. It just won't. It don't work. Ciao. Because it'd be fun to like even. You remember that time when I did karaoke all night? That was fun. One night I was just singing tons of karaoke for you guys. That was fun, wasn't it? I did that. I did that. I knew my stream was completely demonetized after that because every song got copyright claim, but I did it because it was fun. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. Screw making some money to eat. I'm just going to freaking play all these songs and sing them because it was fun. It was fun. All right, let me dump that water. Mm, mm. Oh gosh, this song. Can't get this song out of my head now. Is that a car waiting for their food at the drive-thru? A red rooster? Wow, there's someone waiting for their order. Or are they just parked in a park? And I just think, nope, they're waiting. Drive-thru has two cars. One is waiting in a waiting bay. That is surprising. Because earlier they were just on it. There's probably that one in the car probably ordered tons of foods. Like, yo, get me one of everything on the menu. I'll have one of everything. One of everything? One of everything? Are you serious? You sure you just don't want one thing? One of everything? No! Okay. Guys, we got one of everything on the menu. It was closing time, I know. We gotta cook it all fresh now, too. Didn't you just throw out half of the food? Yeah, because I didn't think anyone else was coming. So now we gotta cook it all fresh and one of everything. Oh. Oh. One of freaking everything, bro. He's just waiting there. The car behind is pissed off. He's like, argh. You ordered one. That car front ordered one of everything, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Karen goes, Faith, you know, if you got a P.O. box. Oh, Karen, I need to get my P.O. box. Karen, I know I need to get Karen. I know I need to get P.O. box. Oh, I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Oh. We could send recycled phones. Hell yeah, that'd be dope. I want recycled phone. I want recycled phone. Please send me recycled phone. Please. Please send me. Please send me. Can you send to Office Works post office? Office Works has post office collection boxes. There's an Office Works collection box right collection. There's an Office Works collectional box in front of me. Collectional. Office Works has some sort of collection boxes. Seriously, I'm not joking, guys. You can mail stuff to Office Works somehow. I don't know how it works. But apparently there's some type of postal thing that they do somehow, some way. I don't know how it works, though. I should inquire about it. You know, guys, that's giving me an idea. I'm going to ask Office Works, hey, how does your mailbox thingamajigger thingy work? You know, like if I got someone who want to send me something, can they send to you there? I can come get it. Contactless, of course. I don't want to contact you. Just get it. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Yes. I need to find out. I should have already had a P.O. box. I apologize, guys. I know I kept telling you guys for like ever since the last P.O. box freaking shut down, which is like a year or more ago now. I've been saying I'm going to get a new P.O. box soon, guys. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. And now it still hasn't come soon yet. So my apologies. Faith yawning, now I'm yawning. Karen goes, Faith yawning, now I'm yawning. How dare you, Faith, make me yawn? You make me yawn, now I'm yawning. Yes, Faith, that was fun. What about delete your videos that has copyright, ma'am, and upload new videos that your own? Yeah, I actually, JP, I've got over 1,000 videos on this channel, so if I deleted all my copyright videos, I'd have no longer over 1,000 videos on this channel because almost all of them are copyright claim. Every reaction video. But yeah, that's why if you notice lately, I've been attempting on this channel to do not as much copyrighted stuff. So, and just keeping my original content, even though I don't get as many views on that stuff because it's a whole different audience. You know, all my van stuff or car stuff or any other thing I was doing, you know, I don't get the views that I get when I do Queen or Dimash or all these other things. But I've been trying to do less of that on this particular channel just so I can keep, you know, my channel from keep getting copyright claims all over the place. Hence why I've got over 60 channels. You know, it's like, I'm sure we can find a place to do reaction videos on my 60 channels. Does it have to be on my main channel? Yeah. But people don't always get the memo, and then I end up having to freaking do things on this channel. And so it is what it is. But yeah. Anyways, I'm just going with the flow, guys. So, geez, you were waiting for a while, bro. What did you order? What did you order, SA? Look at them. They're like, I got my fresh, yeah, I got my fresh food. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. They ordered it and now they're going back through the drive-through again. Why? Sorry, we just looked in our box. You forgot one of the items on the menu because we wanted one of everything. And we got one of everything except for the last two things on the menu. You forgot to put them in here. Oh my gosh! Please, just go. Can't you just take your money back? Just go. Just leave us alone. We close in 1 minute. Leave me be. Just leave me be. They're doing a bit of business now, man, this Red Rooster. I've watched quite a few cars freaking drive through here since sitting here. It's a good sign. New store, getting some love. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes. I tell you what, the smart drive-through, the smart restaurant, the first restaurant who's smart enough to do this is going to freaking make $1 million because they need to make drive-throughs. It's going to freaking make $1 million because they need to make drive-throughs that are big vehicle friendly. If you're not making a big vehicle friendly drive-through, you're missing out on a whole bunch of potential business. Because when people are driving a big vehicle, like say a bus, a van, you know, there's lots of people in there. They come to drive-through if they think and get an easy, quick meal, you know, go to drive-through, freaking, you could have multiple orders in one vehicle, man. Make that extra chinga. You're missing out. There's a whole market of people you're missing out on by not having big vehicle access. You're lucky that my Van Diesel can fit in there. Actually, I'm lucky because I know you don't care. Why don't? Your vehicle not big? Okay, you come in. You too big. You can't come in. You too big. That's what she said. Oh, no, too big. Too big. No. I'm a comedian. What do you want, eh? I'm a comedian, man. What do you want, man? I'm the funniest person I know. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game, by the way. That's freaking awesome. No, Jazzy. JP, Faith has over 60 channels. I have over 65 channels, thank you. I have over 66 channels, thank you. How dare you? How dare you not mention all of my channels? Just play a game app, ma'am, the app Word Bakery at Play Store, and you will receive iPhones. Thanks, JP, for the tip. I will have to check that out. I want to receive iPhones with an S. Ooh. Oh, that's cool, JP. I'll have to check that app out. So you play games and stuff on this app, and you can win money that you can get prizes. That is dope. I'll definitely have to check that out. I have to check that out, man. I have to check that out. Thank you for the tip, there, bird. and receive phones. Hell yeah, brother. When you receive your first phone, let me know. Then I'll believe it. Let me know when you actually receive one. I'm not going to start playing until I know someone who's actually won something on those things. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, I'm pouring the water. Pouring the water, man. Pouring the water. I'm going to turn the heat on. We're pouring the water. I have no idea what we're doing after that. I tell you what, it's 9 p.m. Which means that will legit. JP, yeah. Well, one place we have to go is to the trash can. Yay, exciting. Oh, going to trash can. Tim and Blue Boy having a great time. Faith, me and Tim are having a battle for a top spot for the points. Woo! Let's see. What's the latest here? What's everyone's points? I haven't played in so long. I've done forgot how to even check. What is it? Exclamation top. Jazzy goes, well, I'm very sorry, Faith. Ella, please forgive me. 66 channels. Very nice. Very nice. 66 channels. Okay. Alright, so Blue Boy is in first. Tim is in second. You guys' points are insane. What the hell? I'm not even my eyes hurt. What? How do you guys have so many points, bro? I just reset this not too long ago. What the hell? Holy crap, bro. Wow. Holy macaroni, man. Man, it hurts my eyes even looking at it. These numbers are just too mental. I think I gotta fix the point system. I think I've made it so it's too easy for people to get points. Because oh my god, those points. Holy macaroni. You know, one good thing about this new Red Rooster, I think they actually are open later than usual. Because Red Rooster usually closes like 9 p.m., man. Seriously, they're whack. Usually close at 9 p.m. I know Red Roosters that close at 9 p.m. The one in Gippy, for example, closes at 9 p.m. This one's still open after 9, which is a good sign. I think this one's open till 10. Do you have Facebook, ma'am? Can we be friends? What's your Facebook name so I can add you? JP, I don't really use Facebook or Instagram and all those things anymore. I have all those things. I have 5,000 friends on Facebook. And all that kind of stuff and all that, but I just most of the time spend all my time on YouTube, you know, doing my YouTube stuff. But you can follow me on Instagram or Facebook or whatever or something. But I I don't do that stuff anymore. Really, I don't have time. I think all my time is spent on YouTube. I get so many comments and messages and all these things on these other socials. I wouldn't even. It would take me 10 years to catch up if I even went on there and started attempting to read people's stuff. No faith, they worked for them. What worked for them? Oh, they worked for them. Oh, they worked for the points. Right. But do you really faith? Really what? But don't worry, JP, we are friends. I'm friends of all the family around the world. I'm friends of all of you. You guys are not only friends, but you're family. Because you're part of the best family on the tube, the Off Tap family. Let's go. Let's go. You know what, I'm gonna turn the car off. I'm just wasting fuel because I'm like, I keep turn the heat on, think I'm gonna drive somewhere, go nowhere. The next thing you know, I'm just sitting here again. Office Works closed now. 9, 10, all the Office Works people coming out, getting into their cars. There's a whole fleet of them. Must be great. Hey guys, finished. You want to go hang out? Maybe we can go and have some Big Macs together or something. Let's have Red Roosters right across from us. Oh gosh, we've been eating Red Rooster every day since they opened. Can we go somewhere else, please? Okay, you can come to my house. I can make a mean steak and protein shake. Don't know what I'm saying. Office Works is dope. I like Office Works. It just works. No pun intended. All right, let me empty that water out. Jeez, why am I'm talking about it? I haven't done it yet. I was singing No One Bites the Dust while it was in my head and banging my feet. All right, stomach the water. Float the buoy. Float buoy. All right, I'm going in. Oh, can't stand that change that turn. Did I do that? Did I do that? Did I? Did I do that? Huh? Did I do that? Man, just think we could have been sitting in Fantastic right now, freezing our freaking toenails off. I would not. And I wouldn't have had any snacks to munch on like I do now in my refrigerator right there. Got my refrigerator, got heat. That's all I need. Got her snacks, got her heat, man. It's just so freaking awesome. It's such a hard night, night. It's a hard night. It's a hard night. All right, what we munching on? We need some dessert. I got dessert in here. I just want something light to munch on, darling. So don't get excited. What do we have in here, darlings, in our refrigerator? Would you have the minty chocolate, the minty slice, darling, eh? I get it out the freezer. You always put your cookies in the freezer. It tastes extra special, darlings. Chocolatto mental sliceu. This is like Girl Scout cookies, ladies and gentlemen. If you do not know, this is Girl Scout cookies, kind of like, sort of, kind of, basically, yeah, it is. Oh, yum. Another one, each chocolate mint slice. In this store, we have something drink. Why you are? Oh, H2O. H2. Oh! Cheers. Woo! Ah! That tasting is so good though to me. Chocolate mental slice. Onegaishimasu. What am I doing? The sugar high is attacking me. Oh! Mmm. So yummy. All right, one more. Last one. Well, it's not the last one. I've got more there, but it's the last one I'm going to have right now. Boom. That was a good little snack. Oh, tasty. Woo. Gotta turn this heat on now, man. That cold water made it freaking colder in here. Glorious heat. Thank you for coming. Alright. I gotta throw some trash out. As per usual. So I think we go do there. Go trash thing in there, I don't know, eh? Oh my gosh, I gambled 30 freaking million. Jeez Louise, you guys are just going nuts. So quite impressive. You guys are very good with your game and I played so bad. Blue Boy goes, I think Faith is having a sugar rush. Yep. Yeah, boy. Sugar make me feel high. Because I got high on the sugar. Alright, let's roll. We're rolling. Number passenger, we gonna be flying at 3,000 feet. Everybody fasten your seatbelt, please. Okay, we're going that way. We're going that way. I mean, we're gonna go that way, but we gotta go that way first. Then we go that way. Then we come back that way, and we go that way. Alright, let's go. Alright, we roll. Keep Rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Oh, they must close at 9. The lights off. So that must have been one last car that they let come through because they've turned the lights on the outside. So maybe they do close at 9 there. I was going to be very surprised because most Red Roosters, they just close at 9. Yeah, they look closed. They look closed. They turned the lights off on the front there. See the lights off on the side, those nice little fancy ones, but it's pretty fancy, isn't it? See the lights on the front? There's 2 they're on, they look, you know, but they didn't that do. Alright, we roll. Rolling, rolling, wah. Seen the Popo looking, yo, what you got your light on? Why you have a light on and a camera? Why are you a celebrity or something? You think you somebody special? Who do you think you are? Who you? Who you think you are? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so we go this way. And we'll be there soon. Oh, the moon looks incredible. Oh! I always wonder if it's illegal driving with the light on. I got a feeling it is. No, Nina. I just go keep going, you know. I just saw the light, it go yellow. I go, okay, I'm going. I don't know, you can see it. Oh, I'm gonna turn this light off for a second because I passed this clock just in case. Don't want to attract any unnecessary attention. Look, nothing going on here, man. Nothing to see, man. Let me go. I'm doing my thing, man. I'm just driving down the road, man. Don't look at me, man. Just doing my thing, man. Just don't look at me, man. Alright, coast is clear. We actually got a bit of light from the street lights and stuff right now. It's pretty pleasant. It's natural lighting. Oh, very nice, very nice. gotta stop at this one. This one's a red light camera. I got stop. Good luck, good luck. Yeah! Woo! Let go! Hell yeah, brother! Man, Diesel flying like a bird high in the sky! Let go! Woo, yeah! Go that way. Go that way. Yeehaw. Oh yeah. 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 Go right here. Go left here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I'm almost arriving at the place, okay? No much me. Yep, Blue Boy. I was doing Hulk Hogan. I am a real American. I must fight for every land. I am a real American. I must fight for my right. go get trash now. Ato. Ow. No need. Don't need connecting. Don't need. Don't need connecting only. What you say, Poppy? I made deposit, man. I made deposit, man. We did that. We did that, yo. I did it. Where's the ladder? It's ridiculous. It's just a little bit laughable, okay, darling? Oh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let me turn the light back on. What? Hey! Where we going? Somebody tell me where we going, Bob. Ba-boom. Man, that's why I didn't want to take this one. This one got no gasolina, man. We need gasolina. This one ain't got no gasolina. So I would drive the other one. Fantastic, had a gasolina. What's up, Lorraine? How you doing? What's up, Lorraine? What's up? What's up to everybody else? Anybody I miss? What's up? What's up, familia? How you doing? How you doing? Man, who that following me? Yo, don't be following me, bro. Don't be following me, man. You don't know me like that. Don't be following me, man. Don't you be following me, man. I see you. I see you following me, man. I'm gonna go up this roundabout. I'm gonna go in a circle. So I find out you following me or not, you know? I go around the roundabout 2 times. If I go around the roundabout 2 times and you follow me around, that means you follow me, man. What you do? How you do? Okay. So far, still following me. Okay. That's sad. I'm gonna do my roundabout trick up here. I'm gonna find out you follow me, eh? We find out. You follow me? I'm a spy, a professional spy. I know how people follow. I see you, eh? Why you do that? I go see if they go right, then I know they following me. But if I go left and they go right, then I know they not following me. Okay, so I go right, and they went left. Sorry guys, I don't know why this thing keeps cutting out. I don't understand it. If I could be candid, it just keep cutting out now. I don't know why. Got no ideas why it's happening. This is us, man. Baby. Alright, family. I think we've had a very productive day. We had a big day. We had a lot of things happening. We had a good time together. We do many a thing. It was so good. Tomorrow I'm gonna live stream again, you know. I'm gonna do many things tomorrow. lots of cleaning, fantastical. Maybe we cleaning in the Venormous as well, you know, but first we doing a fantastical. And so thank all of you for a party with me. I love you. I love you very much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so thanks guys. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you so much. You guys are awesome. The best family on the tube. The best family on the tube. So I do have some videos that I need to edit and put up. I just, you know, finding the time to. I might do it tonight. I might at least put one of those videos up. I got a queue of videos that I need to put. I even got a reaction video that I did, and I haven't been able to edit that because my laptop is flatto. So once we got some more energy in the MacBook, I'm editing there, and I gonna put up for but look guys, I love all you guys so much, and you know, you guys are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. I don't know the rest of the words. Something about sunshine, take it away, or something. French's mustard, you know, commercial in the States. Y'all know French's mustard? They got a commercial or something. My only sunshine or something. I'm just gonna park over here for a moment, and you know, go park here, and yeah, just gonna park here for a second, you know. I love you guys. Thank you guys for your love and support. The various ways that you guys show your support, you guys already know. I appreciate it, whether you guys are donating or reaction requests or buying merch or giving the thumbs ups or doing a comment, doing a subscribe, becoming a member. Whatever the way that you're doing what you do, I appreciate it all, each and every one of you. So anywho, we're going to go ahead and we're gonna shut this stream down for a minute, so that you know, tomorrow we can hit it again. Nice long stream. This one we've been on for like 10-11 hours or something, man. We've been on here for a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and end this one, but we'll be back tomorrow doing what we do. Thank all of you guys, family. I love you. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for being part of this family. I love each and every one of you immensely. Guys, I will catch you tomorrow. Well, I'll probably see you tonight later. I do have some videos I'm going to try to edit and upload. But if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Because my head's a bit better, but, you know, I'm feeling a bit neat, you know, so I'll probably go to sleep, try to get some rest early so that I can feel better tomorrow. So, but thank you all. As always, remember to live each moment to the fullest and to keep it off tap. Off tap. Outdoor.